Tasty.
Good licks.
Alright. So last time we left off, you guys did your club sign-ups. You you guys did club meetups, not sign-ups. That was basically all we did last session, isn't it?
Well, I think we got more clubs.
No, I think we got clubs done. We start the next day today.
Yeah, we started the next day.
Yeah. It is
in the roleplay
today.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's effectively after your morning.
There was a whole...
Becca did a drawing of a thing we did in the roleplay chat.
Yeah. There was a whole heartwarming moment between Ollivander and Kit.
Yes.
For the viewers, Ollivander's a sociopath.
Yeah, Ollivander lied and Kit didn't question it.
Literally, I was sitting there while doing the roleplay thing, and I'm like, how do I pretend to be sympathetic to this? Me would be sympathetic to this, but for a person who isn't and is trying to be and is good at pretending to be,
Yeah, well,
what would that look like?
It was enough to convince Kit, and honestly, for all intents and purposes, that's all that matters.
I think once you get good enough at pretending to be sympathetic, I can skip all the middle bits and just be sympathetic.
Yeah.
You got like a switch you can turn on and off.
I think the disconnect is that Ollivander doesn't feel as bad. I would if somebody's
in
sister
your
died.
position, right.
Yeah. So, I have to get in between me feeling bad, Ollivander not feeling bad, Ollivander pretending to feel bad.
Uh-huh.
But he's really good at it, so I can just cut out the middle man.
Right.
Yeah, it works. But yeah, I believe it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah.
Roleplay chat things that happened. You guys find yourselves in the kitchen. I would assume you'd be waking up and joining roughly about now.
Yes.
I'm making waffles and coffee.
Waffles and coffee. Sounds fantastic.
I play fantasy games so I can drink coffee with my friends.
So, what do you want
Before
me
we
to
get
do?
too far gone, what was the consensus on a late game tonight?
I'm solid for it. Well, depends on how late, because I need to... As long as I
Well,
can
how
get
late?
home before midnight. So,
Doable. Muff, how are you for a late game tonight?
I can potentially do it.
Alright, Ibu, you make the call when we stop.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're the only
I'm
one
gonna
with
have to
a pressing
set a hard
schedule.
deadline of 11:30 p.m.
Perfectly fine. You make the call.
Other than
Yeah.
that,
And
I'm
if we
solid.
reach a natural conclusion before then,
We'll
we can
wrap
stop
then.
there. But yeah.
Carry on, y'all. My apologies for cutting you off. I just wanted to touch that before we got too deep.
No,
Right,
is
right.
relevant. Is relevant. So, what do you want me to help with? Well, I know you don't want me to help, but might as well.
Were you gonna go catch bugs with?
Well, yeah, but we're getting breakfast first.
I kind of envisioned the children are gonna go play outside while Dad cooks, kind of deal.
Does he say that out loud?
Yeah.
Or, well,
Yes.
Right.
well, I mean, that's kind of rude, but sure.
Yeah, I guess we're all taking our sweet time waking up this morning. You know, it takes a while for the filters to kick in.
I was actually just I couldn't speak or breathe because the Dr. Pepper was returning to me in a way that I did not anticipate. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, you know, sorry. Alright, now you got me too. I guess we're all in it today.
My coffee is Irish, by the way.
Gotcha. I love Irish coffee. It's the one.
I wouldn't know. That sounds like it would kill me more than regular coffee.
More faster. Yeah, I guess this is the first. Nobody has any club meetups today, do they?
Today's open schedule.
Yeah.
When is my next day for the cheer?
That'd be a good question for the calendar, man. Oh, I can't read any of this.
Dragon Chess is on S tier, which is not until like 4 days away.
And I wasn't asking about Dragon Chest.
When is cheer? Sure, we put it down.
I know you wrote it down because you said you wrote it down.
Where's
But I don't know
cheer?
if it's up
Cheer?
It might not be up
Cheerleading
there.
practice is dash tier on the 13th and 23rd.
Cool.
So it's always on dash tier.
Always
Same
dash
as
tier.
horticulture club.
Correct. Botany club also meets the same day.
Cool.
I don't
Botany.
think that leads to... Actually, are you in cheer and botany?
No.
Nope, he's in cheer and dragon's chest.
Cheer and dragon's chess. Daimhin
I
is
totally
in
thought about
botany
this.
and...
And Dragon's Chess.
Okay, so y'all are just the same.
Yep.
Your chair?
Nope, he's in cheer.
Because
Sorry.
I'm hot.
True.
I went through and I made
Dead
new
Languages
NPCs
is
to
on?
add to all these clubs, so
Yeah.
I
That's
needed
fine.
more.
I'll speak to all of them and
Sure.
ask every one of their names.
I have names and stuff written down and little backstories for all of them. It's fine.
He's ready.
I'm ready this time.
It may seem like it. Ollivander is not a sociable person.
Ollivander is good at pretending to be social.
Yes, he's
Mhm.
good at blending in with the normal thinking people.
We're gonna fast track a little bit.
No,
What are we
thinking.
doing this morning?
This
Collectively.
morning.
If we want to split up, what's the plan for the morning? Let's say till about noon.
What was the frog plan? Frog
So
plan.
after breakfast, at some point, I think Kit and Daimhin were going to go bug hunting, which that could be just an us thing, that could be a group activity.
Maybe Luno. Because, I brought it up. Luno might be interested in going back to the art club, seeing if they can practice a little bit more with freehand calligraphy / tattoo, perhaps.
Sure.
Maybe figure something out. I don't know if they have supplies for
I
that.
could help teach you how to paint, but I don't know about calligraphy. I mean,
you
no, I mean, actually,
It
you
does
know what?
seem like
literally
freehand
give different people different fonts.
That's true.
So
What's happening to my arm?
You're bleeding.
You're dying.
no,
I'm dying.
You're
I'm
dying.
Shot.
You know where band-aids are.
you
It looks like you've just
No,
got like a
it's
tiny little
it's
dot
a
that is blood is just kind of
It's
pulling up
a
and down. Yeah. That's
Hey,
happened.
everybody at home. I have a pimple on my body.
Very important information.
Also, the L got rubbed off on pastels, so now it's just paste.
Hell yeah.
Oh, just paste.
Who wrote this?
I think
What's
Rafasa did.
Yeah.
Here, you can put it back
Oh,
on.
I'm gonna fuck that up so bad.
I
I'm just
can
gonna
put it
wait
on if
till
you
I'm just gonna wait till Mufasa
But
gets
maybe
back.
this can be like my freehand calligraphy practice.
Yeah.
You know, I freehand the L.
Fix this. I offer to go.
Come with.
So you're gonna go with them?
You're more than welcome.
Alright. So you two are gonna go over there. You two are going bug hunting, correct?
Yeah.
Can I get initiatives for the two groups?
Guess I'll roll for us.
Just to determine who's going first.
I should
I can roll for us if you want, Muff,
Go for it.
because I've got a +3. 16.
That's an 11.
Alright, so you two are gonna go first. Alright. You guys eat your breakfast, head down through the student section, head all the way out to almost to where the horticulture club is. You see the three dryads, the large open courtyard. The room is yours. You see a couple of people hanging out in the grass.
Alright, little bug. Ready to go look for some even smaller little bugs?
Bug time.
Yep. Finally bug time at long last, after the longest Z tier of our entire lives. We get to do it.
No, you don't know that.
Never want to have a long detail like that
So
again.
far.
So
So far.
Wait, what'd you say?
I never want to have a detail like that again.
I never want to have any day like that again. But especially not a Z tier.
Where are we? We're in the horticulture club?
You're near the horticulture club. You're in the open courtyard right before it, where you guys found the dryads planted on the first day of school.
Where we found the little bug plush.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have that. Forgot about that.
Yeah. So do you want to look for bugs first, or do you want to look for supplies?
I would assume it would be at the same time.
Gotcha.
Is it like a forest area, like where we found the frogs, or?
You could go to where you guys found the frogs if that's where you would prefer, as an easy switch.
Because I was imagining more like go to the woods, not like go to planters or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys make your way behind the school over to where you guys caught the frogs by the little creek. You see that there is a couple of students wading through the water, enjoying their Z tier.
Oh no, we're back in Z
Not Z
tier.
tier, F tier. I misspoke. A couple of students wading through the water, just, getting, cozy, enjoying their day.
Do you have any bugs you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I think I would like to try to find some pill bugs because those are always fun. And
Those are easy.
yeah, maybe some crickets. Do you want to try making some cricket cookies to see how everyone else likes them?
I think Luna would be the only one who would like them.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
I'm a bird. I eat
it's
bugs.
something that it's something from back home. It's a taste of home.
I'm a guy.
True.
Oliver eats bugs sometimes. You don't know.
Well, Donna doesn't know that.
Not all tieflings.
Well, if you don't want to make any cricket cookies, that is completely fine. But today would be the day to gather the ingredients for that, if we were to make some.
Okay. If there's like a shaded area, that's where Dobbin's gonna go to look for bugs.
Sure, there's the tree that Mark splattered that frog against that you guys are able to easily get to. You go to the base of the roots of the tree, and you see that the creek is kind of washed out a section of the roots. Can I go and get you to make either a perception or a nature check for me, please? Or investigation. You pick.
1 second. Actually, I just did it on my phone. Hold on.
Whatever's best.
Sorry, I don't feel like getting up to get my dice, so I'm just gonna roll 20.
That's fine.
I'm too warm to move.
That's
Understandable.
understandable. Also, roll 20 automatically adds your modifiers.
If you
Oh, sweet, there we go. I knew that would be a smart idea.
If you don't give them anything, then you have to do it yourself.
then get fucked, nerds.
Hope you're good at basic arithmetic.
Let's I'm gonna do a nature check.
Sure.
And oh, good lord. 25?
25. You take a little bit of time looking at the little mound of dirt right by the tree where the roots are washed out a little bit. You take your hand and you just kind of scoop a big glob of mud and pull it out, and you find a very enriched set of soil. Within it you see hundreds, maybe, of pill bug larvae, little bits of eggs, and this is like a 2-hand full of mud. You see a couple of crickets. You found a cacophony of bugs.
Perfect spot for bugs. I found them.
Hey, good work. Do you want to catch them to catch them, or do you want to do catch and release?
Catch and release.
Gotcha.
These are mine now. For service.
You're going home with me.
I bet there's
No,
some birds in there.
Put them in
You're
the
my friend
pocket.
now. When soft tacos later.
Kid's gonna reach down and try to let one of the roly-polies that you found crawl into their hand.
Yeah, easily enough.
Hey there, little guy. Or whatever you are.
I think I would like you.
Something like that. Kid's gonna take it and then tap it just a little bit to let it curl into a ball, and then gently roll it into a bed of moss.
Easily done.
So I do think I am gonna go ahead and try to catch some crickets. Obviously be safe. Don't fall into the water or, go too deep. I don't know how strong of a swimmer you are. I don't think that's ever really come up, has it?
It is a creek. It is not a river.
Yeah, but still.
For Davin, it's waist deep. For you, it's like mid-calf.
Oh, okay. So it's not deep at all.
It's a creek.
Gotcha. I mean, some creeks are deep.
After a certain point, it becomes a river,
Yeah.
Well, depends on how long it is.
I suppose.
Yeah.
It's waist deep for Davin, calf deep for you.
Gotcha.
roughly, in that ballparking.
Okay.
Maybe knee deep.
And
Call it what you will.
Doesn't even go over my boots.
So not even an issue.
You wear knee-high boots.
Don't wander too far, okay? I'll be around. If you need me, just give me a holler.
Alright, what are you going to do?
Okay, have fun.
I am going to go look for some crickets and grasshoppers and locusts and the like.
Sure, make a nature or perception or investigation check.
I'm going to do investigation. Oh no. Yeah, that's a 7.
You find a couple, not enough to accomplish what you're looking for.
That's a very nice picture.
Muff, what are you doing in that time?
I will be looking through the bugs in my hand, and then I'll go check out the creek.
Alright. You make your way to the creek. Are you going in the middle or are you just going to walk along the edge?
I'll walk along the edge for now. If I see something in there, I'll get in.
Alright. You do see things in there. You see people. Like I said earlier, there are a couple other students wading through the water. Of note, you see Tara Silvervine, and you see Zim of Colony Zybeta.
Zim and who else?
Zim and... I just saw her name. Where did it go? Tara Silvervine.
Don't have my phone.
Do I know these people? These people don't sound familiar.
They are people we have met, yes.
Oh, okay. I just don't remember.
Tara Silvervine was one of the people at the Play Actors Drama Guild when you guys were going to sign up. And Zim is in art class with you and Ollivander.
Okay. Seeing them, Daimhin will wave, sort of still be on the shore, and just go, "Hi guys."
Zim just kind of waves haphazardly, kind of like, eh, you know? But Tara does wave and starts to make her way over to you.
How's your day going?
So far so good. It's a wonderful day out. Good day for being in the water. You okay? Do you need something?
No, I'm just looking for bugs and critters.
Did you find anything good?
I found a handful of things. I know the perfect places.
Yeah. They reach into the water and they pull out a snail and they just hand it to you. You can put this with your critters.
A snail! Oh my goodness. You're good at finding critters too.
Oh, they're kind of around. You know how they be.
If you see any good ones, give me a holler.
Okay. Is someone with you, or are you going to be okay by the water?
I'm fine.
Okay. If you need any help, just scream, okay?
I'm 9.
Okay.
I'm amazing.
And she goes back out into the water to walk around with Zim. You see they're kind of having a conversation of some sort. It seems lighthearted, but they seem to be getting to know each other.
Cute. If I don't immediately see anything really interesting, I'll go back to the forest area.
Okay.
I'm gonna collect a bit of moss and sticks and twigs and stuff to make my little trinkets.
Easily enough. Alright, do you have anything else you want to do this time?
I'm just gonna walk back to where Daimhin is, and I have like a little like
Mason jar?
yeah, I guess a mason jar with like holes punched into it.
Good enough.
Yeah. That has like 7 crickets in it, and then Kit's gonna walk over to Daimhin and be like, "Well, looks like cookies aren't in the cards today. So do you want a rain, a nice little sprinkling of crickets?"
I'm not that hungry.
No, not to eat.
That's weird. Why would I want that?
It takes the jar, opens it, and then dumps the crickets on Davin's head.
She's gonna laugh and giggle.
What the fuck is the matter with you? Why would you do that?
I could have hoped to get more.
It's fine.
There's gonna be a day when Daimhin grows up and is like, why are you dumping crickets on me?
That's gonna be a sad day.
That's a weird thing for people to do.
That's gonna be a sad
You know,
day.
I learned in economics class that it's not socially acceptable to do these things.
I can only imagine how it looks from the people.
Why are you dumping crickets on that child?
Just like this random person walks
You have
over
violated the law.
and just dumps a jar of crickets on this child's head.
That would
rolling a dice right now.
be an interesting sight.
Roll for
Did they
social
see us?
acceptability.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, little bug?
If you see any good sticks from us, hand it over, bud.
I can try to look for some. Do I see any good sticks or
This will be what you guys are doing for the rest of the time.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the other two. Alright. You guys have agreed to go to the art building together to practice and to teach each other stuff?
Potentially. I mean,
that the
as
plan?
far as I can learn.
Are you teaching me?
I mean, I didn't have a specific.
Can you teach me how to fly?
God, I wanna fly.
God, I fly so
You
bad.
first raise your wings up like this.
Okay.
I think you need more feathers on those.
Paint
You
feathers.
pressed us some feathers.
Yeah. Okay, what now?
Alright.
Oh, they don't actually catch any air. What are we doing?
You make your way to the art building through the teacher's little classroom down into where the actually art room is.
Uh-huh.
You see two other students in there. You see Ebra, Wheaton Willow, and you see Snips. And they're both in there just working on personal projects.
Gotcha.
Oh, I know almost all of these people, I think.
You know both of these people.
Did you say 3 names? I know both of these people.
I gave Ebra a last name. It's Wheaton Willow.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Wheaton?
Wheaton Willow.
Wheaton Willow?
Yes.
Is there an H in it?
No. Well, yeah, it's WHEAT apostrophe N
Wheaton Willow.
capital WILLO.
okay, I am
Wheaton Willow.
officially losing
I
track
can say
of names.
Wheaton Willow.
Snips is. Did you say
little-
good?
Snips is the little kangaroo.
I have an
No,
app
Kinker,
for this now
we
because I've
are-
introduced so many NPCs.
yes.
Okay, they are in cheer with me.
Snips.
I think they made it.
Snips did not make cheer.
Oh.
I'm gonna go do I need this one actually. I can't speak, so I need, somebody to
Who
sit
can
on
also
my-
not speak.
Yeah, I need somebody to sit on my shoulder. No, they can speak.
They can only mimic.
Yeah. It's almost like cheers, like saying the same 4 lines over and over again.
And not Reba. What did you say it was?
Ebra.
Ebra.
Ibra is the guy that's in love with Daimhin and is the
That drew the
the
picture of you
drew
and
one,
Madden.
Yes.
both birds. I feel left out.
Ebra's a heron gun.
Yes. I was for a second I thought, then it's fine. Everything's fine.
Snips is a bird.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Just walk in, recognize him. Ebra Snips.
Hi.
They walk in.
Can I help you?
They
Okay,
walk in.
buddy.
They walk in and it was like, I'm like, well,
Luno knows. I don't. I'm stupid. Luno is a bit smarter.
Snips looks over. Hi.
Hey Snips, what y'all working on?
They flip over their document and they just shout, "Taking the piss!"
Just take a look at the document. Does it say taking the piss?
Yeah.
It is a very artistic drawing of someone peeing on a wall.
I talk to them in their head. So like, are you gonna paint that, or like, is it a performative art, or?
Yeah. I don't know how Kinku brains if they can actually communicate telepathically.
They can't speak, but they can.
They can think.
Whenever we first roleplayed Kit and Snips talking, they were able to have a normal conversation through telepathy.
Cool. Unsure what I will do with this. I just wanted to draw a funny face.
That's so true. I think you should just put it on a wall somewhere.
I was thinking of gathering the boys and hanging it on a wall and getting as many people to pee on it as possible.
That's so funny. Okay.
The teacher said if it was a good idea, I could say the teacher said it was okay.
I'm gonna get some paint so you can just put this on a brick wall, and then
Okay.
I like this one. I say
Is-
in the
in your writing.
yeah.
I'm glad you do, because it does seem like a very interesting subject material. And
It's on walls. Are you gonna be the first one to do it?
I do not have those beats.
Birds can pee.
It's a female.
Okay.
It's a little difficult.
They can just
True.
Hut, hike.
I'll aim you.
True friendship.
Just push really hard.
Don't get it on me.
I'll clean it up. It's fine.
Prestidigitation.
So I'll be the first one to do it.
Oh, there's a do it part?
What?
Uh,
You're thinking too hard about it.
okay.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Clearly. But yeah, I guess not Scrit. Almost Scrits again. Snips. Not Snips. The other one is not Ruba, it's another
Ibra.
Ibra.
You
I'm going
guys
to
named
mix
these
that-
people.
Yes, I'm going to.
I didn't.
I didn't name either of these people.
Muff named
Both of them.
both Ibra and Ruba.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yes, they're both your
Well-
NPCs.
Technically, Lux named Ibra. I have Lux for Ibras.
Technically, I have nothing to do with this.
Okay, so Ibra.
Hey, man.
Yeah, so you're really talented with this whole drawing thing.
Yeah.
Have you been in art class for...
Well,
it's your first year? You're
It's my first year, professionally. I did a lot of drawings and portrait work back home, and kind of what got me sent to school was being able to draw like this. It, it made people pretty happy with my skills, and
No, yeah, absolutely. You do such fantastic work. I mean... I'm looking at the, piss drawing.
in comparison,
In comparison. Like,
It's
I would like to say
confident.
the subject matter would make Luna laugh, but you can still recognize the artistic quality
sure.
of the work. But
What you're seeing, what Ibra's working on, it's that drawing that he did, the quick sketch of all the classmates. It's now been scaled up, and you see there's like a title board across it, and it's been
Okay.
like fine lined, and he's gonna paint it out. You see a bunch of paints are laid out,
mhm.
and it's every person who signed up for art this
Mhm.
year.
No, and he works so quickly. My goodness.
The cat included.
The cat included.
That's
Pastel's in there.
Headcanon that Ibra has a... What's the thing that Callan has from Dragon Prince?
Photographic memory?
Yeah, that one.
The key mind feed, got it.
So you can remember everybody.
Yeah.
Well, the colors are.
Can I get you to make a investigation check for me, please?
That is a 3.
3. The only thing you'll notice in this picture that stands out is like something extremely funny or interesting. Where he included Pastel is in a clear paint can on the teacher's desk. You see the cat ears, and the cat's just like become a liquid in the paint can.
Guess I pointed out to Oliver. See, he even got pastel in there.
I do that too sometimes, but she didn't like it very much.
Well, yes, pastel.
But she gets in little fucking corners sometimes. You know the thing regular cats do where they just hide in a corner? It's like that, but 1,000 times worse because it can turn into liquid.
I can imagine just pastel wants to be between the cracks in the tile of the floor.
Yeah.
And so that's just
Sometimes they just flatten down and they just are the sealant in the floor, and it's where the fuck is my cat? You know what I mean?
That's funny.
So what are you guys doing? Just stopping in, showing them around? Are you in our club? I didn't put you in the drawing.
No.
No.
Okay.
They're helping out with me, but But actually, I was interested. I wanted to join art club, figure out different things, and one thing I was curious whether or not, because all sorts of art forms are done here, at least according to the professor. But I would be curious. I had the random idea of like tattoo artistry.
Oh, that's interesting.
On their test subject.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I can erase it.
Take some skill, but sure. If you're interested in learning that, we have a senior who does that kind of thing for fun.
I would definitely be interested. Maybe picking up that kind of skill set. I don't know if I'd stick with it, but I think it could be something I'd, at the very least, love to have done, even if I do ultimately change away. But yeah, I'd be interested in meeting the senior, perhaps.
Yeah, his name's Zagra.
Zagra. My notes are missing. My notes. Zagra.
How do you spell?
Zagrea.
No, that's the wrong channel.
Do you need his last name too?
That could help, I suppose.
People.
Pym. P-Y-M. Zagra Pym.
Z-A-G.
R-E-A.
R-E-A.
P-Y-M.
Like the guy who makes people small.
Yes.
Noted.
Like Hank.
Hank.
And he is the senior that does tattoos.
Yes.
Is he in art class, or?
He is, yeah, he comes to the meetings, or he came the other day to the meeting. We haven't really had a lot of meetings, but he's come to all the meetings so far.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to meet up with him, tomorrow is that, actually? Looks like.
I
Off
think
tier?
so?
Art,
Yeah.
says art
Art is
club
on
off
off tier.
Cool. But yeah, maybe we'll have to try that out. I guess in the meantime I can still practice my freehanding. Last attempts did not go so well. But maybe I'd wander over to one of the desks, assuming I can find, ink, quills, paper.
Oh yeah, anything you would want art supplies wise is available in here.
Use the cat? I'm not using the cat.
I didn't hand you a cat.
What'd you hand me?
What do you think the bag I have is full of? Me, a painter and artist.
Oh, I didn't know you brought a bag.
I always have my bag.
Always have the bag.
Can I have? Yes.
Wink. Well, yeah, maybe I can...
If Ollivander didn't always have the bag, he does always have the bag now after the being sucked into an alternate helmet.
Understandable.
Just like not leaving.
Now he is carrying more food than he was before. Before it was like he always had a bag of chips in there because that was me when I was in high school. I always had food in my backpack. And now he has like
3 rations.
Yeah. Now he actually has like
3
a couple
rations.
bags of beef jerky.
And MRE.
Yeah.
A couple granola bars.
If somebody looks at my bag and they're like, "What the fuck? Why do you have like a 3-course meal in here?" And I'm like, "Listen,
Don't ask questions you don't have answers to.
you never know.
You never
Anything
know.
could happen."
4th floor decides to become the 3rd floor. There we go.
Suddenly, there's a 5th floor.
Yeah, maybe Luna would make an attempt to draw something. Perhaps a butterfly.
Make a performance check. Are you helping them?
Okay, sure.
I'm asking. You can say no. Legal game actions and whatnot.
Now I want to see what they're working with first. I will just watch this. She wanted to help.
Performance. It's a 9.
9? It's not a bad butterfly, but it's pretty amateurish.
Wobbly
It's
lines.
notably
wobbly.
a butterfly, though. You can tell it's a butterfly.
Well, that's better than.
Is that a bird? No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Is this a bird?
Is this a bird?
You know the meme I'm talking about?
That is a butterfly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First off, it's rude, but also
I was kidding. It's clearly a butterfly.
I mean, no,
Now,
I've always-
how blunt would you like me to be?
I guess I would prefer the honest.
100% honesty or like 80% honesty?
maybe we can split the difference and say about 90%. You
90%,
know, I'm starting. Let me say
honestly.
this. I'm starting out. I know I'm starting out. We don't have to throw me to the cats immediately.
And Zagreus gonna add it to my notes now.
All I will say is maybe next time use a reference.
Could help.
Because I mean, it is the shape of a butterfly. You know what a butterfly looks like. I can tell by looking at the drawing you did.
Mhm.
But like some of the anatomy is just like incorrect.
Yeah, actually, let me look around. Would there be reference books, things of that of this nature?
There's a bookshelf in the back that's just like artistic references from end to end.
Let me
I
see.
pull out just like a blank journal, and I like flip through the page. I'm like, here's what I did.
I'm guessing
It's not a full picture of a butterfly, but there's like a landscape. Like it takes up both pages of the book, and it's like a landscape of like a prairie.
Oh shoot!
So I mean, they're not super detailed because they're very small, obviously.
Like
but
zoom
like,
in.
yeah,
It's still
Enhance.
noticeably like better.
there's a lot of detail.
Okay.
He says there's not a lot of detail, but there's
a lot of
there's
detail.
a lot of detail.
Just blatantly humble bragging. Not the what's the word I'm looking for? Underselling.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
So you gotta try again with the reference?
maybe.
Try again with advantage.
Let's try that. I'm just going to.
I'm considering this the help action.
Sure.
Sure. That's a 15.
15? Notably better on the second
You have
drawing.
a charisma modifier? You don't have a charisma modifier.
No
Are you
charisma.
proficient in performance at all?
Nope.
No.
It's just flat.
That's 0.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can.
If
I
you're
can pick
doing
up
strictly calligraphy, you can make an argument for dexterity, but cross that bridge when we get there.
I figure like the more artistic you're getting with it with calligraphy,
The
the
closer
more
it
it
gets to
becomes sort of-
charisma.
yeah.
Yeah.
My doctor said I was borderline.
Borderline artistic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
As you're drawing, Ibra slides over a piece of paper.
That's
It's a very good drawing of butterfly.
all right. Fine. I know I'm not the best, but
No,
hey,
no. Practice.
True.
I was just participating in the little
How
exercise.
good of a drawing is it? I look
It was a 19.
Damn.
Pretty good butterfly.
Pretty good butterfly.
It's got that 3/4 turn, a little bit of shadow in there. Very nice.
Maybe I can make one more attempt at a butterfly
I-
based off
I
both
take my
references.
finger and like smooth over like a little bit of shading on it.
I was getting there, man. Come on. This
He
stuff
like
takes
sketched
time.
it
Give Ibra inspiration.
There you go. Have an inspiration.
Sure. Ibra puts his hand on your back. Luno, you got this, buddy. Look at my drawing this time.
Sure. I mean,
Take Ibra's inspiration.
one more butterfly.
Circle of inspiration.
That's a botched roll. Never
Yeah,
got
that one's cocked.
26.
11. I did a little worse.
With the inspiration?
That was
The D6.
with a D. I rolled with advantage.
That's fine. You still have
You still
advantage for the
have
help.
yeah.
Cool. That's 13.
13. You feel a little bit overwhelmed. All these people watching now. You're like,
My hands are already a little shaky.
and thanks for the shadow pointer. This one looks a lot better. And he
Yeah,
hands you
I'm telling you,
it's like an amazing butterfly.
It's so easy. Like you just take your thumb and you just
Yeah, you just
smooth
smudge it out.
Yeah. A lot of people are like, "Oh, but that's you're ruining it." No, like your fingers are paintbrushes too.
Try hard enough.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll work with a tattoo gun, but
Depends on how sharp. Depends on how sharp your claws are.
Ugh. I think.
I mean, if you wanted to go meet Zag now, he's probably. What day is today?
today is Athir.
He starts flipping through his notebook, and you see as he stops, you see person's name, and then just like what their weekly schedule looks like.
Oh.
Am I on there?
Yeah, he flips through and it says like, oh, on this day they were here, on this day they were here, on this day they were here. And he just keeps going.
Does he have like my regular weekly schedule, or does he not know that yet?
No, doesn't have it yet. He's only been here like 6 days.
Okay,
Give it a couple weeks.
I'll fill it in for him.
Do you... Oh my goodness.
So this is what my schedule looks like.
Sorry, I have a problem. He stops.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Zag. Okay, last weekend, He was at the Student Union Hall at this time. So it's the third floor of the Zytoplex where the student meets. Up there. In a little lounge area. It's called the Student Union Hall.
Okay. Do first years have access to that?
It is just a regular lounge area, so I don't see why not.
I mean,
Maybe.
I
Probably.
suppose so. I suppose if we go up there and someone yells at us, then we have our answer. But
I'll yell back at him.
Don't you work for the library? Checks his notes. Yeah, you work for the library. You can go anywhere. Shuts his notebook.
I mean, I
I don't
suppose
think they can go anywhere.
Well,
They can
yeah,
go more
probably.
places than I can.
True.
probably.
I mean, if it's a problem and someone says you have to be there, just clock in real quick and go up there. What are they going to do?
I think with permission, though. I can go a lot of places without permission.
But yeah, in that
That's my problem. That's a problem I have.
I don't suppose. I mean, I don't want to sit here and drag you from place to place, but if you're willing to make the trip up,
I'm gonna go. I couldn't even make something up.
I'm going to go, not here.
Anywhere else. I mean, I'm saying I don't have anything to do today.
Okay. Well, if you don't, then I suppose we can make our way over there. Thank you so much for the references and tips.
What do
Sure.
you What do
here.
do?
He rips a page out of his notebook and hands it to you.
Oh, is the butterfly on or?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do with your one?
With mine,
Yeah.
I suppose I'll collect it. Maybe just like hold on to it. Start putting dates on it on
Sure.
the individual butterfly drawings I did. Try to keep a little historical. Here's how much I've improved.
Gotcha. So we'll call it about lunchtime. I assumed a lot of you are going to meet up and then redisperse. Or are you guys going to eat lunch on your own accords?
We could probably meet up.
I don't even know who these people are.
Yeah.
I assume you would have a
Never
pre-established, we'll meet here. That's up to you guys. though.
If
Yeah.
I had to make a guess, we meet at the fire jolt unless otherwise
They could have
specified.
said that, but I definitely wasn't paying attention.
Gotcha.
So if Luna doesn't know, neither of us knows.
Yeah, we could say fire jolt.
That works.
Alright. So a lot of you meet up at the Fire Jolt for lunch. Within are multiple amounts of students. I can just list people off if you'd like, or we can just see who's there. Whatever you guys want to do. Mina Lee is behind the counter. As she works here.
Hey, boss.
Oh, hey! You doing okay? You in today or no?
Maybe later.
Okay. You know how it works.
For the night rush.
Yeah.
Who's here that we recognize?
Alright. Recognizable people. You see Aldred is here. You see Cobalt is
No.
here.
Not Kenk, the other one.
Cobalt.
Yeah. It fucks me up that I named
Kimberly
it that.
Gayho is working the stand. Mina Lee is behind the counter. Oddness is here. And we'll say Zim is here again. You see Zondir is sitting in the corner with like a big drink and a straw that goes under his mask, and
Maybe I'll go over to Aldred first. We never gave Aldred a last name.
I gave him a last name. It's Gam.
Gam? G-A-M?
G-A-M-B.
G-A-M-B.
I
The symbol of wiki for
really-
the session for
I
this
have it.
campaign.
I actually might.
We need like two separate. We need like a player wiki and a DM wiki.
I'm just going to use this app to keep my NPCs straight because it's very nice, and I have
True.
notes in here that you guys can't have.
True.
Stuff for my own notes where it's like, oh, this person's motivations are X, Y, Z.
Right.
Hey, Aldred, what are your motivations?
Sure. Well,
About that, what was the last name?
Gam, G-A-M-B.
Gam.
I desperately need a laptop now because scrolling all the way back up on my phone.
You have a laptop right... Yo, you have a laptop buttons over there. Your thing connects to it, though.
No, because yes, but no. I need to be able to search the page
Gotcha.
because scrolling up on my phone or my
Your
tablet.
You
laptop's
can-
right there.
You can search in the app.
Would you look at that?
Yeah.
Carryman, you approach Eldred. You see
Yes.
he's writing something out, and as you approach, he quickly like shuffles everything into his bag. Hey, bud, how are you? What's up?
Everything going on great over here?
Oh yeah. I got a new hobby. I'm doing good. I'm
Ooh.
working on stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. You're gonna love it.
You know, sometimes when you make plans with no specificity
No. People aren't on
whatsoever.
it. People aren't on it this time.
I'll
You're not though. Ha! Get wrecked.
Damn.
Damn it.
Damn it. Well, I suppose maybe this time, if I'll trust you if you say people are in on it. But
No. Good people are in it, but I can't tell you because it'll give it away.
True. I assume that's what's in the bag then.
Yeah. I can't let nobody see it. That's
Mhm.
why I was working over here by myself.
Uh
You gonna peek in his bag?
huh.
No, somewhere else.
Can I try and yoink the bag?
What?
Sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. That's an 8.
He sees you reach for it. He just grabs his bag and casts a spell, and you see the whole bag just goes foof into his wrist pocket.
I need to learn me that one.
You were always
Wrist
fast.
pocket's an easy spell.
Is it?
It's like second level.
Yeah. I'll get you
Sounds
one
like
day.
not an easy spell, then.
Yeah.
I'll get you one day. Don't you worry.
Sure. Yeah, wrist pocket. What spell is this? Yeah, second level conjuration. Look at me remembering shit.
Oh, so he's a wizard.
He
Artifice-
is not a wizard,
no.
but you don't have to follow those rules.
Artificers do wizard spells.
Yes.
That's my bad. That's my bad for being stupid. No, they have their own spell list.
They do, but they don't have to follow the creation rules.
And also,
This
could've
guy's
taken-
kind of tricksy anyways.
could've taken magic initiative.
Magic
It's a second level
Use
spell,
it
could
as a
grab it.
spell. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. He doesn't have to follow those rules. He's amazing. Don't look at it! He foops the bag away. Hey, whoa! No secret stealing. No secret stealing.
You were always too fast with that one. I'm gonna get you one day, though.
Oh, I'd rather you didn't. Oh, none of this has been...
There we go.
Well, that sucks.
That's unfortunate.
Dang.
Alright, well, we lost half the session. We'll just start here. Shit's happening. They did stuff. We went and
We
practiced
woke
art.
up, we had waffles and coffee. Davin and Kit
Mine
went
was
to go-
Irish.
Yeah, your coffee was Irish. Davin and Kit went
Yeah,
to...
go for it.
Sure, why not?
That's fine.
I wanted to wait for
Davin
you
and
to
Kit went to
stop
go bug hunting.
They
Kit
caught some
found
bugs.
some bugs in a jar. Davin got a handful of mud with some bugs in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then Luno and Ollivander went to the art club, met up with, I almost said Scrit again.
Snips.
Snips. I'm never going to remember this name. And Ebra. There we go.
Ibra.
Ibra.
And then Ollivander and Ibra teabagged Luna with their butterflies.
They knew how to draw butterflies, and I did not. But we got a tip on a person who is going to who
Tattoo
is a
artist.
senior, who is a tattoo artist, and
Name's
Luna is
Zags.
interested. Name's
Zagria.
Zagria. And then we decided to meet up with lunch, or the four of us decided to meet up at lunch with Fire Jolt,
Guy named Lunch.
a guy named Lunch. And I just met up with Aldred, who was there. I tried to yoink his bag. He was
fooped it
too
into his
quick.
pocket.
Oh, when I learned Counterspell.
You forgot.
Oh,
No.
bitch!
Counterspell your... You like
Your
counterspell
pocket.
someone's like mage hand. They're like reaching for their own coffee or something. It's like slightly too far away.
Dispel would do
If
that.
Ollivander had spell slots left, he would just do dumb shit like that. Wait for somebody to pick up their coffee with the mage hand.
Dispel.
Wow.
Spills all over their homework.
Walks up. Hey, I got you a
Horrendous.
towel. I saw what happened.
Yeah,
really
so that-
embarrassing, man.
What the fuck happened there? That was weird.
Well, no, I have to make... Okay, and to Aldred now after attempting... I have to make the attempt. Gotta make sure. Gotta keep you light on your toes.
Listen, man, I can't let you in on it, right?
Is this a can't... won't or like a can't?
Both. It really ruins it if I tell you.
Okay.
Listen, I promise
Well,
you,
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I trust your
Listen.
judgment. You know.
I am up to no good. In the best possible way.
Hey, as long as it stays there, we're solid. I don't...
Okay.
But yeah, anything else you're working on that you can tell me about?
Yes! He rifles through his backpack. He pops it back out, rifles through a little bit, sets a thing on the table. He shows you a little box that he's got. He's got a new little lock on it. You see this little arcane lock. He's like, oh, I've been working on this, and he slides it around. I enchanted that lock so it's not like easy pickings.
Ooh.
But it's for a thing I'm working on. It's gonna be great.
Okay. Well, it does. Can I pick up the box and turn it over in my hands? Take
Yeah,
a
it's
look.
a nice wooden box with a purple top. There's a engraving on the top of it. It's pretty.
It's
Maybe yay big. It's not huge.
terribly large. Okay. Now,
I gotta make a bunch of them though. He takes it and he puts it in his bag.
Have fireball rune stored in it. That means this guy is like level 6.
Don't worry about it.
As long as
This man has like 40 hit points.
Don't challenge him.
As long as
No,
it
you
does
just
not
kick his
cause
ass.
destruction to property
No,
or
this is
body.
a great thing. Listen, you always kept telling me to find a good outlet. I found it. I'm not gonna blow up the chem lab again.
Okay.
I'm gonna blow up everything else.
Oh,
I would advise against that.
the apocalypse.
Just try to keep the explosions small, contained, maybe.
That's what the
perhaps?
box is for. That's
Okay.
a joke. That's a
That sounds
joke.
like a trick.
No, that's a trick.
That's it. Okay. Well, if you need assistance with this,
I actually am not allowed to get assistance from you or anyone. Well, there's one person, but I can't tell you. You're digging too hard. Get out of here.
all right. Catch you later, Aldrin.
I'm at the counter.
Okay. Mina Lee's behind the counter, mixing up drinks, serving them out. What do you want?
It's just a bourbon and whatever.
It's like
bullshit
11.
you're
Are you
selling.
sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Pours you a drink, slides it across to you.
And then whatever.
Work tab?
Yeah. And
Work
then
tab.
whatever food bullshit you're pushing today.
Actually, they're shutting us down on food.
Why?
Well, because we're set up as only a drink stop. We're not supposed to be selling food in here,
Okay.
right?
I'll do a black one thing.
Yeah, you can, but I mean, if you're really hungry, there's the student cafe, and
That's like
the Beau's End also sells food. They're set up as an actual like tavern.
so far away now.
It's just across campus. It's okay. I
Just
understand.
across campus?
It's
That's
I understand.
stupid.
I know. Listen, they just don't want us doing it because we're competing with the student cafe. The Beau's End they don't care about, but we're competing with the student cafe. And the student cafe is ran by students. This is a privately owned business.
That's dumb.
It is what it is. I understand.
So, if I were to do my own thing, just sort of in here, technically run by a student, that's me.
I mean, that's between you and the powers that be. I don't know about it. Know what I mean?
I'm sensing a business opportunity is what I'm hearing.
I don't know anything about it.
I see. I'll take your glass and I'll go over to the piano.
Listen, if you're gonna be doing that, watch out for Chef Curdy. She'll come get you.
I hope so. I need somebody to come get me.
Bit old for you, I think.
You have no idea.
Alright, you make your way over to the piano. Moof, what you doing in here?
What am I doing?
Yipper.
I am just sticking around Kit for now.
Yeah, what are you up to?
I am. Well, whenever they hear that there's not really any food here, they're going to get up and go walk over to the job board and see if the campus gardening group is still hiring.
They are. They are still looking for a groundskeeper.
Okay. Are they looking for multiple groundskeepers?
Yep.
Okay. Hey Daimhin, do you want to see about applying for a job at some point later today?
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Do you want to do gardening?
Of course.
We can do gardening together. Work the same hours, have some fun, find bugs and sticks and stuff like that in the process.
More bugs.
Exactly.
See our eyes widen.
Alright. Yeah. Is there like a little pull tab on the
Yeah, you can just rip off a little, like, meat here kind of thing.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take one of those and put it in my pocket.
Sure.
And then go and see what Ollivander's doing.
He's at the piano.
I've pulled out like a bowl. I've probably taken a bowl from the counter. They've had
Sure.
a bowl back there. And I'm dumpling some chips in there that I've had in my backpack. And
All right. Some crisps.
some crisps.
So, you selling sandwiches today?
No, but I know a little bit about food law.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do some more research, and then what technically is the difference between food and drink, and then I'm gonna open a thing.
Yes. Smoothies.
That's what I was thinking. That is a drink, and also I think I could push the whole like dietary thing here for people who like get business from the like weightlifter society or whatever. Get some protein shakes going. That's liquid, but also could be a lunch.
I mean, I don't know what a protein shake is, but I have had one smoothie
It's
in my
like-
life, and it was amazing.
It's like do you know what a milkshake is?
No.
Oh fuck. I think it's easier to just make one and show you than it is to. It's so easy to. Okay, I'll do that later.
Hey, I am down to try it.
For now, though,
A
yes.
small tug at your hip. Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna steal one of your chips.
Okay.
Cobalt reaches up, slowly pulls down a chip.
Hi, Cobalt.
Oh!
What you up to today?
I was eavesdropping, mainly, and hiding under the piano.
That's
And then
fine.
you guys started talking. I came out.
Nice seeing you today.
You guys were mentioning food stuff. I should let you know that the stuff at the Bozen is actually pretty nice.
Oh, I believe you. We went there before, didn't we?
You guys got the butterbeer there.
Yeah, we got butterbeer.
It's more like I sense like a vacuum of power. You know what I mean? There's a
Mhm.
business opportunity here to be had, to be grasped upon.
Yeah, I mean,
I just pointed it out. It's pretty nice stuff. There's good stuff over there.
yeah.
And if legally, if I like rent out a space from the actual tavern,
Mhm.
that way any income I make is student source.
I can't do anything
They
about
can't
it.
do anything.
You know, I wonder if maybe you would even be able to set up like a little stand. Because back at home we have like this little marketplace where we
Food
have
truck.
little stands.
That's what my vehicle is gonna be. Food truck.
Luna's coming back over from talking with Aldrin, and that's all she sees is just food truck in all caps.
No, I don't have a food truck. That'd be great though. That'd be
One
awesome.
day.
One day I'll make
One
food.
day.
Hey, don't give up on your dreams, bud.
My dreams are not food truck.
I mean,
I have much larger aspirations than that.
yes, but you can have small dreams that lead up to bigger dreams.
None of my dreams start with food truck. I can assure you
Tell you.
that.
Extra money is extra money. I got a point.
Do-do-do-do.
Right?
Sing us a song, you're the piano man.
Do you guys have anything else you guys want to do over lunch, or are we good to move to the afternoon?
You
Where do
guys-
we get lunch?
Do you guys need I got food.
Okay.
They usually get
chips
like
and this
one
thing?
extra day.
Oh, I pull out like rations.
How much
Getting
do
those
you want
already.
for this?
How much are rations?
Like cost-wise?
Yeah.
Like a silver piece?
A silver piece.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Just assume go to the student
I'm not even gonna
cafeteria.
add it to my thing because I had to buy them eventually.
Yeah. Don't even subtract them, just assume you picked more up at the grocery store at another time.
Yeah.
I'll do this
Another
because it's quick in
place.
here. Maybe in the future we should meet at the
But this
cafeteria.
place is so. I'll make bento boxes for everybody,
Hey.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
and then we'll bring them. And then we'll
Me
bring
and
them
my
here.
homies all hate the Bozen.
Fuck that place. Brand loyalty. Who owns this place anywhere?
You ask?
Yeah.
You go over to Nina Lee, you ask her, who owns this place? Oh, Professor Yolte. It's named after their family.
Oh. Brand loyalty.
That's the band teacher that you hated.
Yeah, but I hate them as a band teacher, not as a business entrepreneur.
It's their family that owns it.
I
She's not.
am an open-minded individual.
Actually, my fiance is the one that currently is operating and running the place. Her son.
I have to. There's a lot of mental math. Could you draw out a family tree real quick?
Sure, Professor Yulse is up here. She owns the business, sort of.
Sure.
Her son is operating everything behind the curtain.
Okay.
He is in control of everything.
Yeah.
I am married to that son, or will be.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
That's the whole tree. That's it.
I needed to visualize it.
It changed songs, and now we're on this bullshit. I was vibing with what we had, and now we're going to aquatics.
You got a new best friend, huh, Tricky?
True. Tricky even let me pick him up.
Okay, back to the beginning. So it turns out that the music teacher, professor, her family owns this, or her son is currently running this place. And that's their fiance.
Nina Lee. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
100% correct.
Yeah, I was there. I witnessed the conversation. What you getting at?
I'm just saying. I'm just reiterating, sure I have it correct in my brain.
That makes sense. Yes,
That's in my character notes already.
That is what I have gathered as well. Our notes are corroborated.
Do we have anything else we want to do over the lunchtime? Or are we ready to split up again?
Are you eating my food? Or are you going to go somewhere else?
If they're just like rations,
They're good rations.
Are they good rations?
Yeah, I'll never bought the good ones.
True. Okay,
I'll
fine.
knows which rations
I'll
taste good.
take the rations. Yes.
He also flavored them himself.
All the spices.
The spices.
All the
Got that
magical
chili crisp
flavorings.
in there. The garlic.
Gotta
Sounds
have the
good.
garlic.
All right, then yes.
The
we'll do
garlic.
that. The gorg.
So what are you guys getting up to for your afternoon?
Afternoon. I think Luna might go take a shift at the Cytoplex.
Okay, you're going to go work.
Is that what you're doing?
I mean, is there anything? Well,
Are you,
That'll be
I
my
assume
plan.
you're going to go talk to the other guy while you're working, or are you just is it a...
well, I mean, I can
is
go
it a
see if I can.
ruse?
I'll go see if I can. Well, I'll go over to the Cytoplex, see if he's there, say hi, introduce myself. But that's my backup plan, I suppose.
The rest of you?
Probably me and Dobbin are gonna go to the place indicated on the flyer.
Right.
And
It
see
is the
about
horticultural
flying.
club. Is
Okay.
where you're going to meet up.
Gotcha.
So back to what...
Back to where you initially started.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to work, fuck it.
I mean,
You gonna call
You're
me
more
in?
than
Yeah, I
welcome
guess
to-
I'm here now.
Alright. We will address each of you individually. Can I get initiatives for you two and then the individual group of you two?
Oh, a nat 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
What's your dexterity
Wow,
modifier?
alright then.
Oh yeah, you go first.
It's a dirty 20 for me.
God, everybody
Dang.
rolling 20s, huh?
Dang.
Why is this the
I
thing
think
we
that's
rolled
correct.
on?
Yes.
Alright, Kit and Dobbin. You guys make your way over to the Horticulture Club, to the big biodome. You guys enter it, and you see currently there is only 2 people in here. Lars, Featherbeard, and Rudy.
Rudy's counted as a person.
It has a name, Becca.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hi, Lars.
Rudy is counted as a person is a great
Absolute fuck sentence.
It's a plant!
Yeah, so's your teacher, Veralda Lang.
Yeah, but the plant can't talk on its own. It has to have a spell.
I want you to
cast on
know
it.
that the next character I'm going to play is a tree man that can't talk. I'm offended before he exists.
Oliver just making a stream of characters that don't talk.
Well, there is a secondary way of communicating that they will have.
Oh.
Lars looks over to you. Oh, hey, little one, how are you today?
Good. I caught a bunch of bugs this morning.
Oh, that's good. You get anything to throw in your plant pot?
No, I'll go catch more later.
Those little like detrivores and stuff like that, ones that eat the little dying plants, you like to throw those in there. I like to put little roly-polies and whatnot in mine. They're pretty good for the little plant health and little dirt health. It's good for them.
Kit's gonna
That's
pull out
smart.
a single roly-poly that they just kind of let crawl around on them. Do you want this one, little bug?
Yeah, you stole that
No,
from
I'll
them.
get
You know it.
later.
With your 9 or whatever.
So what can I do for you guys coming to work on your plants? Just coming to hang out? You're more than welcome.
Actually, we were hoping to potentially work for like the groundskeeping.
Oh, that's wonderful. I can get you in touch with the powers that be. Give you a little bit. I just gotta. He raises his hand up, and you see he starts writing in the air, and then he starts speaking to himself. All right, I done sent them a message for you. They'll be here. Give them about 10, 20 minutes. They'll come down for you.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like help with while we're here, while we're waiting?
Well, no, I'm just kind of dicking around with my plants. I got a little extra spot, and he opens up the little pull tab on the ground. He opens up this small cellar, and you see a whole section down there, and you see one whole wall is just covered in potted plants and mushrooms of various types. You see a plaque above it that just says Lars.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I've been doing this club since my first year, and, I'd like to see her on out, my last one now.
Huh.
They went ahead and put me in charge of it for the senior leading, so it seemed appropriate that I go ahead and just take up kind of some space for myself and work on some personal projects.
Congratulations. Are you going to be taking them home with you whenever you graduate?
No, actually. I'm planning on taking them and doing kind of a back fertilizing with the outer line of the schoolyard. You go out by that creek and people plant stuff out there all the time. And I'm going to take some of these things and put them where they'd naturally be and see if we can get some new life sprung up out here.
So how many of these are native to the area?
3. The rest of them, no. I'm going to see what I can do.
Okay.
He grabs this plant and he brings it up, and you see this weird, like, swirlingness to the vines. You see this purple plant wrapped around a tree, and it's like eating the life of the tree. See, this is a carnivorous plant that feeds off the biodiversity of the area around it. Kind of like kudzu, but this is a single plant infestation. But it doesn't breed. What it's really good for is when it kills a plant, that plant becomes the most bioavailable fertilizer for the area. So I'm going to stick it to one of the big trees out top when I get done and just kind of let it do its thing. And then when that big tree finally falls, we'll have a good bit of stuff, and this thing will just starve to death.
So are you going to put it on one of the trees that like already has a disease or something like that?
No, it has to eat a live tree, but I'm going to pick an old one. I'm not going to pick one that ain't willing. I'll go out there and talk to him first, I promise.
Oh, cool. So you can actually like
So
communicate.
which one of you guys wants to die?
Kinda.
What do you think, Dom? This is pretty neat.
One of them was like, oh, I can feel my knees. I don't even have those.
All right.
So it's you.
I like talking to the plants.
Yeah, it's a fun little thing to pick up. Some people real lucky, like those people born of dryads or born of fearbolgs. Those people just get to talk to them for free. I wish I was that lucky, but this old body of mine, pretty happy as it is being a dwarf. I'm pretty happy with it. You gonna learn to talk to plants one day, or you just gonna make
Of
new
course.
Oh,
Love plants.
they're pretty cool. There's also ways to talk to animals too,
I can do that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, this one here is quite attuned with the natural order of things.
Wonderful.
I would be very surprised if by the time that they graduate, they didn't know how to talk with plants, animals, and probably just about anything.
Well, a lot of us have a lot of trouble talking to just people. So, if you're going to strive to talk to plants and animals too, I salute you.
Oh, God.
I'd rather talk to plants and animals over people.
What'd you say?
I'd rather talk to plants and animals over people any day.
I agree. Plants ain't got nothing to say bad about nobody unless you kind of messing with their whole ordeal. If you leaving them be, plant will be pretty cool to you unless it's, after your meat and giblets, but otherwise they be pretty cool. Same with animals for the most part. Met a coon one time, he's an absolute dick, but we don't talk to that guy no more.
So, weird question, but it's something I've always wondered about.
Sure.
So, whenever it comes to taking care of plants and stuff like that, you can take like leftovers and compost and stuff like that and feed it to plants. On average, what would you say a plant's favorite food is?
Well, it depends on the plant. Like, you got Rudy upstairs that likes Tim from class 2. He said so himself.
Yeah, I heard that.
My brain went to... I don't know why I went here, but the scene from American Psycho where the A-Team is like, feed me stray cat. Except it's a plant and it's feed me
Tim from
class 2.
I'm just thinking of Little Shop of Horrors.
Tim's already dead. Tim is so far dead.
Ugh.
Little shop of horrors.
But as for other things, most things just like dirt that's bioavailable. And by that I mean compost, byproduct, anything you could go and gather. A lot of people got problems with that, but
Yeah, makes sense. I grew up in a very, I guess you could say, plant-heavy region.
I wish I could say the same. I grew up 30,000 feet underground.
Oh.
But we learned to love what we love. Here we
Did
are.
you have any bioluminescent plants down there?
Well, yeah, I tend to lean towards the mushroom myself, but yeah, we had some mushrooms I learned to cultivate and stuff like that. It's been pretty good. And about
Maybe
this
that's what
time-
I can do my project on. I like mushrooms.
Well, you're a druid, ain't you? There's a whole circle for mushrooms if you're interested.
Nah.
Well then, you trying to diss my shroomy nature?
No. I like shrooms. I
I love shrooms.
like shrooms.
I realized as I said it, there's some things that I say as this child that I just can't keep a straight face. And that was one of them. That one broke me.
It's
Out of
so
all the things I've said, that's the one.
About this time, you hear the door open and the screen door slam shut. I believe that is the person in charge of the groundskeeping.
Oh, cool. Ready, Dobbin?
Yeah. John.
He helps you guys up out of the little cellar hole in the ground, and then standing before you is... Sorry, I'm looking through my notes. It'll just be Professor Varelda Lang. Your homeroom professor.
Yeah.
Hi, Professor.
Hello. I heard you guys were interested in signing up for the groundskeeping,
Through the grapevine.
so to speak.
Literally.
Yeah, we're looking to, we both have a decent amount of experience with taking care of plants and whatnot, and we figured, might as well make a little bit of money on the side.
Sure.
Money.
You guys are going to sign in and sign out here. There's going to be a list of duties that will be provided to you guys if you guys just come to this back wall. She moves some of the pots and plants around. You see, just a notebook that's laid out. It just says groundskeeping tasks, and it's just lists upon lists of things that need to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And just check them off whenever you finish, and I'll make sure that they're done and check them as I go. And then come see me whenever you guys need your hours checked, and I'll check your tasks, I'll check your check-ins, and then we'll get you paid.
Are there any on there that Kit and Dobbin would not understand?
No, everything on there is pretty basic groundskeeping stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The most complicated on that is give Carol a haircut.
So yes. Yes is the answer to that question.
Also, is there mowing the lawn?
Yeah, it's like mowing the lawn, dig this trench.
How do
plant these
lawnmowers
flowers.
work in this particular?
It's sling blades.
Okay.
Or they're crystal powered mowers,
Okay.
but it's mostly sling
Or a
blades.
dancing sword that you just...
Spin really fast.
Yeah.
The better you dance, the more it does.
I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine they would know how to use sling blades.
And this is a sign up by basis. We need as many groundskeepers as we can get. I don't know if you've been all over campus. It's extensive. Just be careful when you get close to the edge, okay?
Wait, what do you mean whenever we get close to the edge?
You guys haven't been to the edge of campus yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, you guys are first years. You'll make your way out there eventually. Don't go to the edge.
Okay.
Don't,
Is there anything over there that we
don't
would
push
need
me.
to go
'cause
for?
I'm close to
If you're mowing
Edge.
and you go out there, yes, but there's a concrete plat that goes around the circle. Just be careful, okay?
What do we need to look out for?
Don't cross that concrete plat.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what would happen if we were to hypothetically do that?
Then we'll never see you again.
Oh.
Why?
Here, let's go to the edge, students. Lars, do you want to come or do you want to just watch? Okay, you watch. All right, come on. She grabs both of your hands.
Okay.
She walks out into the courtyard that you guys are familiar with. And she's like, all right, you guys have probably never done this before, but that's okay. She says a couple of words and the tree just splits open. All right, step on in. Go ahead. You guys walk through the tree.
I know what spell that is.
You guys split out and you guys are easily like maybe half a mile from where you guys were.
Oh.
You guys see the student union off in the distance. You see small buildings piled out here. And then you see the concrete plat. And you guys step out of a tree. All right. This is the concrete plat. And you guys, to you guys, it just looks like the world continues beyond the concrete plat.
Mm-hmm.
She picks up a rock and tosses it. And you see the rock just gone.
Oh. Interesting.
Do you guys want to see something?
How dangerous is it?
Well, I can only pick them up, so I'm going to do it to them.
Daimhin, do you want this?
What?
Do you want this?
Daimhin, you
Where
cease desirable.
You'll be fine, sweetie, I promise. I've got you.
Okay.
She wraps her hand around you, and long vines make like a harness around your body, and they pick you up. They put a harness around your body. You're the anchor, okay, sweetie?
Okay.
And they just hold Daimhin through, and you see Daimhin disappears. Daimhin, from your point of view, you're like 20,000 feet up into the sky.
Oh, I'm really high.
You can't hear Daimhin anymore.
Me too.
So I take it this is an illusion.
Yeah. You know, this whole bunch of mages in one place might be a desirable target for bandits that are collecting crystals and mage slayers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta kind of stay hidden. She pulls Daimhin back in. You okay, sweetie? Are you still alive?
Oh.
Her hair is all, I'm assuming with all the
Like,
wind,
blown to
is all
shit.
like frizzled and crazy.
He goes, I was really high. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, Kempton's kind of flying. They set you down.
How did I get here?
Teleportation circuit. That was done on day one.
Yeah.
True.
Could I drop my car through teleportation? I think so. No, I could though, right? Because it's a creature.
It is a creature, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know, I never really thought about what kind of defenses the school might have, but this makes sense.
So, what happens when we get close to the edge? We don't! And then we walk
fly
back
and
away.
fall.
We fall off. Why is that? No, the question that I'm having as a player.
How many students have we lost?
Why even is there an illusory wall there?
So
If we're
no one
flying-
outside
If
sees.
we're flying up in it, but it could be one way.
Could be.
Like why can't we just see sky?
Some people are afraid of heights.
Don't be a wizard. Sorry?
Grown wizard like, now's my chance.
So, question. Why don't we have, like, some sort of, like, fence? Like, I know that there's the concrete, but, like, shouldn't there be, like, a rope or something like that?
Have you been to the 4th floor?
No, I haven't.
That's why there's no rope.
Yeah,
If a student's going to be dumb and go places where they're not told, they deserve whatever fate befalls them.
Well, actually, there is a reason why there's no rope to the 4th floor.
Because nature's got what missing.
Because it can't.
Yeah.
You explained this before, but there could definitely be a rope
yeah.
here.
Well, I
If a
guess
student steps off the edge and falls to their doom, why were they this far away from campus?
Yeah, and also if you're going to be messing with magic, you gotta kind of at least be a little bit careful. So, that is a fair point.
This is a lesson I learned personally about yesterday.
Shall we go back?
Yes.
She cracks the tree back open. You guys step back through. Half a mile transported in an instant. You guys crack back through right into the botanical garden. Welcome back.
Now I can't do that anymore today.
Basically.
I need a long rest.
Yeah.
Well, that was really neat.
That's 2 8th level spells or whatever.
Whatever it is. It's tree stride. It's, you know, it's
It might
fancy
be
teleportation.
much lower than that. I don't know.
Whatever. So, what have we learned? The edge is bad. We stay away from it. Pat, pat.
Yes.
A little.
Yes. I feel like curiosity is a valid question.
And
though.
curiosity did kill the cat.
Yeah, but that's
Do you know how many cats we've lost?
that's why I
feel
asked
like less
you the
cats than
question
students.
instead of trying to figure it out on my own.
Mhm.
Like, cause like you obviously know what's going on, whereas I don't.
We haven't had that course yet about
Really
college
fast.
safety.
Is
That's
that
homeroom Monday.
okay? Okay.
About college safety and where not to go. We had the whole splurb about extra-dimensional spaces and to be careful where you go.
Yes.
Well,
It extends to the boundaries of the college. Makes sense.
yes.
But yeah. Any thoughts, Dobbin?
No. She's still like fixing her hair, trying to get it to lay back down as much as her messy hair would have before.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I hope this was a good learning experiment for you all.
Yes, definitely.
Afro.
I
She
will
flew
be
over
sure
hair.
to avoid that region.
Alright, on to Ollivander. You're working.
You're.
Before you start your shift, I do say, hey, I was going to go visit the senior that I was going to go try and inquire about tattoos with, but
Do you need my help for that?
no, I was just thought I'd toss an offer out there.
I assumed you were going somewhere that I wasn't allowed to be.
I don't.
Not that that would normally stop me, but
I don't actually know, but figured I'd toss that out there just in case.
This is supposed to be your shoulder.
Okay,
You're inspired.
I'm inspired. Okay.
a little bit of ink, just sort of
True. You do like a.
like a no,
Hey,
Like-
Boynya!
like a miniature like symbiote, just kind of
Okay. Oh dear gods, not my eye. Anything but that.
not the eyeballs.
But yeah. Alright, best
She's
of luck with your
over
shift,
here, yeah.
and Luno makes her way off.
Alright,
Well,
we're gonna
you're bad
do
at
their
this.
shift.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ending that little interaction.
For sure. During your shift, you don't meet a lot of different people. You handle your regular staff. You handle your regular things. No one really sits and talks to you. But during the time there, someone does sit in front of you. And they keep looking at you, keep staring at you. This Goliath woman.
I don't think Ollivander would, like, if they sat at the bar, Ollivander wouldn't ignore them for any amount of time.
Okay.
So like as soon as they sit down, they do the whole bartender thing.
Sure. You come over to him and start talking.
Yeah. I'm not a sociable person. I don't know how to start a conversation, but Ollivander's like, hey, what can I get you? What can I get you? I don't speak.
I'm bippity-boppity.
I'm bippity-boppity. Juggling. Doing
Ah.
the...
Just something strong, please.
He takes what's the price range?
I have 3 silver to spend, roughly,
Okay.
for this.
I have
Okay,
no
over
idea
there?
what's going on. It's just doing its thing.
Do you want like efficiency or
Give me your favorites.
what? My favorite gonna cost more than 3 silver. But for 3 silver, I think what time is it?
We'll say it's 2 in the afternoon.
doing it. Holy shit.
Time has passed.
2 p.m.
This is a good ways into your shift.
Here's a classic. Very price efficient, but also pretty strong. And he'll pull out a bottle like this big of whiskey.
Mhm.
It's like, remember that whiskey we had that was like vanilla.
It's in there still.
It's-
Very
Props.
cost effective.
There you go.
Thanks. It's right there.
Yeah, right there.
She starts to crack the bottle, takes a little sip. As you go to hand it to her, she grabs your wrist.
Uh huh.
She starts feeling your arm. Okay. Other one, please. Okay.
I like this.
Okay. Okay. I will pick you up, okay?
Sure.
Jari.
Oh, you're from the.
Genre,
yeah.
yes. We have not met yet. You did not come to first meeting. I came to meet you.
I was very busy. There was something that I had to do, something personal. But
Understand?
I know when the next one, the first practice
Yes. Yes. We were a little more efficient than most other clubs.
is. I mean, I'm very versatile when it comes to being bottom or top.
Understood,
On the
but
switch.
I will pick you up. She is a Goliath. She is big.
I think I could do it, but it would look so weird.
You look wrong,
It would
but I
look a
wanted
bit
to see.
strange, yeah.
So, when did you start working here?
Day 2, probably.
That's
I'm
nice.
very. It seemed like the most performative job I could take.
Fair. I mean, people do performance art and tips and whatnot. If this is not suiting you,
I don't know, what. You have any other suggestions?
I don't. Not really my cup of tea. I joined cheer for the exercise. Iron lifters wasn't enough for me.
I felt a little similar, honestly. Just lifting weights all day doesn't exactly give you a well-rounded.
For sure. I was in iron lifters last year, and this year I decided to switch to do mage tower and cheer.
I sort of take my own responsibility when it comes to. I don't need to go to the gym. I have other methods.
Different goals, yes?
Yeah.
So why cheer? She pours you a glass of her drink that she just bought and slides it over
Hell
to you.
yeah. Good tipper.
For 3 silver, I can afford to share.
Well, to be frank, there was a couple of things I was looking at. I'm in chess club too, but just because my friend wants me to teach them how to play dragon chess.
Yeah.
And the other one was music, but the professor is kind of.
Yote?
Mhm.
I understand.
I don't like the way she views music, so
For her,
This-
music is regimented. She is
It's
searching for.
business-like.
Yes, she is searching for her orchestra. For there, you can group out into your own small things.
I
But
just-
she seeks for her orchestra.
I don't respect that using the
That's fair.
club in that way.
That's fair.
So I figured it was again, and then it was between cheer and actually playing the game. I'm more of a performer than a sports guy. So
I do both. I play mage tower and cheer, so I
how
understand.
does that work? Or are you?
I
playing
just don't cheer for mage tower.
Oh, fair enough.
Sometimes I understand.
Or-
I was put on your group, by the way.
Or maybe you do, just
On the field.
On the field. Just like halfway through a play, you just.
Busted down. Yes.
I imagine the goal dances have to be pretty good at this point.
I am not the show-offy type when I score, but
That's unfortunate.
I can
love
give it a shot.
I'd love to see it.
Thank you.
So what about you?
Why cheer?
Yeah, you obviously you care about physical fitness.
For sure.
I'm getting that sense.
Iron lifters was too straightforward. I mean,
Yeah.
Tolk is a great, great teacher. I understand his need and his goal. He is very good. But Iron Lifter has one goal: lift more. Mage's Tower has a goal. I am here as a team to compete, to win, to play.
Yeah, it's like
And Cheer is I am here to entertain, to be the base, to be the strength of our group. Neither of the people that I've said are on that list.
I'm working on it.
I'm just letting you know. Yari is spelled Jayri.
Let me see this, please. Jayri.
Jayri.
And that's the person I'm speaking to.
Yep. She's a Goliath in Cheer and Mage's Tower. She's a second year.
Second year. And mage. I'll add that too.
Sure. I mean, it's in my notes if you don't want to put it in yours.
Well, my notes is like everything we know about the person.
Sure. Yeah, mine's a little more extensive.
I believe me, I totally understand what you're saying. It's like you come to school and all they teach you is like math, and it's like,
Well, no, the math is nice still. You need it. It's fundamentals.
yeah, but also
I'm here for fun.
it's more like learning is more complicated than that. From like a brain perspective, it's
That's another reason I did Mage's Tower.
Metaphor.
Where else am I going to get to practice my spells?
Yeah. What are you, by the way? Like, what do you practice?
I was born mage,
Oh,
sorcerer,
so you're like a.
storm sorcerer. If you want specifics.
There's so much. That sucks too because there's so much potential in your performances. I could just imagine like you make a goal and the fucking lightning comes down.
I want to save my spells. I need them for the game, not to show off.
I'll do it.
Someone's got to.
Someone's gotta. I don't need my spells for cheer.
Oh, we're allowed to use spells in cheer.
Yeah, but a lot of the spells I have aren't.
Performance.
Yeah,
They could be.
they could be, but I don't really need it.
Fair.
A lot of the spells I have, you
lot of
see me start casting spells, you might think I'm a wizard, to be honest.
Fair. A lot of the spells that I prepare for cheer are the same ones I use for Mage's Tower. So don't worry, I have an interesting kit.
I'm mostly prepared for if somebody gets hurt.
Understood.
And also keeping that from happening.
Fair. Well, looks like we finished our drink. It was good talking to you. And it looks like you have some other clients. I
Good
will
to meet you.
let you be.
Oh, I can multitask.
Fair.
I can have 3 conversations at once.
Is there anyone else you want to interact with at the bar?
I would say Vex, but I don't think
I don't think you'd be here.
Ollivander would say. Well, Lena Lee did say he was the one that was playing.
Oh, right. He does play here at
He
nights.
does, and
Some nights.
He's the one that would play here. I don't think Ollivander would seek him out
Yeah.
just because he was kind of miserable the first time they met, so he'd be like, I don't dislike you, but I'm not gonna seek out like pain.
Gotcha.
So like any interactions they would have would be Vess having a problem with him for some reason.
Probably. Or him coming up being like, get another drink and, alright, you're where you need to be, I'm where I need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes ago, I was
Doing the
playing-
same shit.
Yeah. But no, he's very performative about like the way he does. He flirts with people sometimes too, but not too much.
Gotcha.
Just enough to make people feel welcome and wanted. And he's very like he's dancing around. He's flipping cups. He's
Gotcha. Is there anything else you want to do during your shift, or am I good to move on?
you,
Alright, Luna. You're heading to the Zygoplex to
Correct.
seek out Zagra.
Correct.
Zagria.
And according to Ibra, or Ibra's notes at the very least, he might be on the 3rd floor in one of the student
Yep, in Student
Wow.
Union's Hall.
unions hall. So yeah, I guess I would make my way up there and try and take a look around. I guess I didn't ask for a physical description.
No, you
Oh.
did not.
Maybe I can make my way to the 3rd floor students' lounge or student union.
Can I get a perception check from you?
Sure. That's a perception is. It's a 15.
15. As you round the stairs to the 3rd floor, you hear a distinct buzzing sound of a tattoo machine.
Ah.
As you round up into the Student Union's Hall, you see there is a person you've never met before on like a table, like laid down, face down. You see a staunch silver tabaxi, like on top of them, sitting on their back, drawing with a tattoo gun.
Oh, are you Zachariah Pym?
Yes. Can
Is this a bad time? Do I need to...
I help you?
I was looking to see if you were... I'm a first year here, and I was interested in also picking up, tattoo work. I think it'd be something that I'm interested in. I'm in the arts club, but if this is a bad time, I can...
This is the best time.
Oh.
Please sit.
Sure. I guess I'll take a
Not
seat.
there.
Oh.
That seat.
Sure, absolutely.
You're in my right.
Understood.
What spells do you know?
Let's see, I know,
Cantrips, please.
I can spare the dying, toll the dead, resistance, I think that's all I've got.
Nothing useful, got it. They touch you and cast light on your forehead. Okay, now you can stand there.
Just
How are you?
How am I? I'm doing.
Yes.
I'm doing well. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't expecting to come in and see you working already, but.
I am always working.
Do you get a lot of students here looking for tattoos?
Students, teachers, janitors, whoever wants it and is willing to pay my price. Depending on what they seek, raises the cost.
Understandable.
They start digging their bag and they put on a set of goggles and they zoom them way in and just get right back into it. For a second, you catch their eyes. Their eyes are like steely blue, just like super bright eyes matching the silver fur.
I lean in to go close, but it takes the light off.
Yeah, the second the light moves, he grabs your head.
It just
Here,
tilts me.
please.
Yes. Sure. I guess I would be forced to look at the back.
Yeah,
of
you're
the person.
staring at this person's back.
Okay, what are they tattooing, maybe?
It seems to be an intricate tribal design. And you see
Okay.
that there is something odd about the ink. The ink has this weird shimmer to it. It's not reacting like you would expect ink to react. About maybe 20 minutes into the tattoo, you see him reach into a pouch, sprinkle some dust into the top of the machine, and then go back to tattooing.
What kind of ink is this, if you don't mind me asking? Because it looks different than what I'd expected.
Well, for the right price, I can do a little bit of enchanted tattooing. Just a little bit.
Oh?
Sometimes I can imbue spells into people's skin. Sometimes I can do little magical effects that happen on triggers. It's an art more than it is a science, and it doesn't always work, but it is my talent.
Is this something you think you might be able to teach?
Not the enchanting part of it. That's years upon years of practice. I literally went through my entire schooling to do this.
I guess that tracks.
What are you in school for? Light!
Oh.
Move your head again.
Turning back, getting distracted. I come here for, practicing healing magic and doing things to that effect.
So clerical in nature or druidic?
Clerical, yes. Make sure I'm correct. Forgetting my own character. Yeah, clerical in nature, yeah.
Got you. If you want to do what I'm doing, it's going to take an entire class change and subclass devotion to do the enchanting.
Well,
I literally... They stop for a second and look at you. I literally spent 7 years learning to do this.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Being an artificer has its quirks, I suppose.
I suppose so, but yeah, no, that is... I suppose I could have expected that, but even still, if you don't mind my compliment, but the I'm looking at at the tattoo design, and I'm assuming they're very good at their job.
It's very competent.
Okay,
It's very
okay.
good.
Yeah, no, the line work you have on display is pristine. Even that must have taken a while, I presume, to build up that skill set. Not. What am I trying to say? Even beyond the spell casting or spell embedding portion of it.
Well, I embed the spell into a manner of crystals that I grind up into a small powder and mix with gemstones to inlay into the skin.
And you that's what you've been, I guess, practicing?
When it comes to
mostly?
the enchanting part, yes. For the actual art part, I spent a lot of time in the art club, and I've been in school here 6 years.
Okay.
So,
Not even a super senior, but beyond that, then.
senior is a classification of your last year, not how many years you've been here.
I suppose so, but
You have to inform the school that you're on your last semester, you're on your last year, your last outing, so that they know not to count for you again.
I think this would be, Luna would probably just be mesmerized by the lines on the display.
Yeah, it's an intricate tribal design.
Do you think? I think this would be something. I'm in the art club, like I mentioned before. I think this would be something I'd like to attempt to pursue. If you have any.
I could allow you to use my machinery, I suppose. When would you like to practice? And do you have dummy skin? Do you have a weary participant? Do you have skin you're willing? They look over to you. You do not.
Yeah.
He's okay. I can't either. They shake their fur. I did it under the fur.
It'd be easier to do the cat than it would be to the
Yeah.
bird. You can't shave feathers off of
Haven't met a Owlin, Aarakocra, whatever subspecies you denominate as, interested in tattooing.
I mean, I can't say I've. I don't know. Just because it fascinates me on some level, I guess, too. Because displaying covered in feathers, you can't really do that. But for those who can, or for those who are able, it just does seem like a particularly almost personal, intimate way to reshape oneself. I don't know. It fascinates me, but yeah, I could, if you'd be willing, I'd absolutely love to. I obviously in a way that does not, mess with your clientele or your schedule.
I would not give you one of my clients. No offense!
No.
You've never done this. Like I said, get test skin. Honestly, good test skin, talk to the dryads. They can just rip off a layer of bark and let you try on the inside. A little bit different than the fleshiness of, humanoid in nature, but
I can do that
good
too.
practice.
Once.
I can heal myself. Cure wounds.
Dear gods.
Jeez.
I take a clothes iron and just
But yeah, supposing.
fixed.
Are you interested in any other body modifications?
I mean, or do you also do like?
I can do piercings. It's not my usual clientele base, but I can do it.
Piercings does sound.
I've never pierced a beak, but I suppose I could try.
The first thought I had was
Luna's.
like, do you want any other body modification? I'm like, big pee-pee?
Oh my word.
That was my first thought. Like,
Is
You
that
get like
also
a
wants
very
to be
talented
big? That's a whole
artificer
different
to cast enlarge specifically on the PP and nothing else.
thing. I have given you the tattoo enlarge.
I have given you cock ring, enlargement cock ring.
I don't.
I think
I'll
piercing
pass on
a
the-
beak is like, you need a drill for that.
Oh. Nope. I think I'm good on that front. But
Fair.
maybe the I suppose it's something I learned. I don't think it'd be something I'd want for myself, but yeah, absolutely I could. If you'd be
Let's
willing
start
to make
small. Before I give you the ability to do something permanent to someone, I'm going to give you my pierce gun.
Oh.
Not give you, but let you borrow.
Sure. I suppose that'd be.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I know I've got art club tomorrow.
What time?
That's in the afternoon at like 2.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's.
Oh, yes, art club. I have that meeting as well. Yes. Tomorrow at art club, you're piercing my ear.
Sure.
You're a cleric, right?
Yes.
You'll fix it.
This is true.
Factual.
Factual. I hope it doesn't go that badly, but
Regardless, I will be removing it and you will be fixing it.
Wait, you're really...
I do not want my ears pierced, but you will pierce my ear tomorrow.
Okay.
And then you'll pierce a horn.
Sure. Let's. I suppose. Yeah. That'd be one way to start. Maybe next time I can also see about acquiring, like you said, practice skin.
Practice skin is the way I would go. Stop moving. I just assume Ludo kind of like
just like a little bit, just a hair.
Just a
it's
little
slowly
bit.
getting better at it. But.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of ADHD, just kind of
I
like.
mean, owls always have like
head on a swivel.
Nope. Once like a trained Ludo would probably be the best at it because they can kind of like gyroscopically lock the head.
Like a chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for standing. They tap your head and the light goes away.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, you're done. Clean with alcohol. If you do not have proper cleaning alcohol, I recommend gin or vodka, something high proof. Keep it clean. Be careful. Yes? Good. Bye. They already pay.
Fair enough. Yes.
They offer you the seat and they sit down across from you. So, they take off the goggles. You have never done tattooing? In any degree. Do you know anyone with a tattoo?
Actually,
You know that guy?
I guess I do know him. Yes.
Yes.
You know Daimhin.
Oh,
I know him.
Does Daimhin have a tattoo?
Yeah.
Ollivander does too.
I was about to say if I knew anyone who did.
Yeah, every
I've
client.
got some
Has
people who suspect.
Ollivander's taking his shirt off.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, yes, I do know a couple people who have tattoos. I don't know. I just find it fascinating from an artistic standpoint that that was the inspiration. I joined art club. And,
Why tattoos? Is it the permanence? Is it the connection? What makes it what you want?
I guess it's like for me, I think of it as like a, people come to you, I suppose, and they're looking to express themselves in a way that they feel like their body can't on their own. And for someone to want to change that, obviously permanently change that in a way that I find that inspiring almost, and that does. If I want to work on art, to become an artist, I think that would be something that I would want to be in pursuit of.
Yeah.
Is helping people to how do you phrase become their happiest selves.
I fully support that.
That I needed something for my first year art class, but
There are many a way to express yourself via art. If tattooing does not work out, there are millions of ways.
But I guess I'll keep that in mind. But I don't know. It does sound something that, plus I guess clerical skill would be useful in the event that I need. If I mess up that badly, I can potentially work something out.
Have the arm lost out again.
But there's also a kind of trust and intimacy that builds up, because people come to you for, I don't know how many, it sounds like if you've been here 7 years, it sounds like
I've been in school here 6.
in school for 6, this is your 7th.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, it sounds like something that, it's people come to you and trust you for that kind of almost aesthetic judgment.
For sure.
And I guess maybe not for myself, well, maybe a part of it for myself is I would like to be able to have that confidence for someone to entrust that kind of very intimate and personal thing with them. Well, obviously not right at first. I mean, it's practice skin first, but I think that would be something that I'd be interested in doing. I mean, again, like you said, I've got the rest of however long if it doesn't work out, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
For sure.
But yeah, if you're if you're willing, maybe we can start, if you're willing to do lessons. I don't know how, would you be willing to teach, or am I just borrowing equipment? Because I can,
I could
assume-
attempt to show you how this works. It's complicated to try to explain, but I could watch and guide.
but I guess if you're in art club, maybe,
You see me at least once a week.
if we want to try then, if you're not, otherwise, I know you're probably,
I take clients today.
you take
Usually
clients
just
today.
one.
Okay.
Usually.
Then maybe not today, but on art club or even the day after on Queetier, we could make a plans to maybe around this time of day to
Perhaps.
see how far I can go with that.
For sure.
But yeah, if that's something you're willing to do, I'd be more than happy to try to take that on with you.
I will do my best. Once I leave, though, you will be on your own.
Alright, well, it sounds like I better make the most of the time you have here. How long are you?
This is my last
This
semester.
is your last semester? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Does sound like I'm on a time crunch, but I'll do my best.
You got this. They start packing their machine away, and it all fits into like a small little box.
I suppose then I will see you tomorrow at art club.
For sure.
I think I'm going to. I'm actually working here at the library, so I'm going to go clock in for that. But it was nice to see you.
You okay?
Frightened.
Yeah, it was wonderful to see you. Enjoy your shift. Sorry if I am in the way. I have another client in like 2 hours.
Don't worry about it. But yeah. Alright, and I guess Luna would make their way off. Probably clocking this, or depending on. It doesn't sound like a terribly long conversation.
Yeah, we'll say it lasted like. Well, you helped them tattoo for a bit.
A bit.
So we'll say it lasted like 2 hours. So you probably got like 3 hours of work still.
Okay. But yeah. Maybe I'll clock in and finish out the rest of this.
For sure. Alright.
Um,
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't cut you off.
That's what I would do. Go downstairs, clock in. Well,
Does anyone have anything they want to do today before we fast track it towards dinner?
Do you want to say that Daimhin and Kit work on like weeding the school gardens or something like that for a little bit?
Yeah, that works. I figured we'd
And
be.
you will also get 3 hours of work in.
Cool.
Alright.
Works.
When did I start?
We'll see you got 5 hours of work because you
'Cause I
started
would've-
immediately.
Yeah, I would have never left.
Yeah. And then I believe the rate for pay was $1 silver per hour for everybody. So it was something easy like that.
And I got a cool whiskey tip.
Yeah. That's what they say when you drink too much. Whiskey tip.
Yes. Oh, that eraser actually worked. Holy,
Holy
shit.
shit.
Let's see.
What you doing?
Sorry, I'm trying to make my own notes. Bug hunt. You went to art club. Talked to that. Nuno.
Can't even remember names.
Yes.
Skip and Ibra.
Skip and Ebro. Well, I'm trying to make the daily summary for today.
Oh yeah, you're doing the calendar stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are you guys going for dinner as a group? Or what's the plan? Where are you guys headed?
What do you guys want for dinner?
Are you guys splitting up again?
You want to do Bozen, or do you want to do cafe, or?
No. I'm going to the store.
Okay.
What do you guys want for dinner?
Oh, I understand. Reese's?
Burgers?
I am so confused on what foods do you know exist? Because burger and not milkshake is wild to me.
I need. Wait, what?
You got half a McDonald's somewhere.
You got a McDonald's with the ice cream machine always broken.
You got a Mick.
Oh, Mick.
I mean, what do you use for your burgers over here?
Well, it Depends on how fancy you want to get.
I mean, usually whenever my family made burgers, it was with like venison and stuff like that.
Last time I had burgers with my family, they used dragon meat.
That's pretty crazy.
Very expensive. I mean, we didn't kill it ourselves.
I
Hell no.
would imagine.
But I suppose we can do something more proper, like Griffin, perhaps.
I've never tried Griffin before.
I was trying to be ironic because Elevator's a rich kid.
Kid has no idea how much Griffin meat costs. I mean, whatever you make, I'm willing to try it. I am not a picky eater. I don't know if it tells you anything, but I was trying to find crickets to make cricket cookies with earlier today, but I didn't find enough crickets.
I've had bug cookies before, but they were stag beetles.
Stag beetles, that's a new one.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what stag beetles are, but I've never thought to put them in cookies.
I mean, most people would never think to put crickets in cookies.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of...
I
Bugs
guess
are,
you could take the
bugs
cricket
are
and
good.
grind it to make a cricket flower.
yes. That's how I imagine most. I don't know if that's how you do it.
Oh, no, like, so...
Or do you use it more like an oat thing, where you just like...
So, back at home, there's this really, really sweet old Aarakocra lady, and she takes whole crickets, and she, like, bakes them and coats them in sugar and cinnamon.
So they're not cookies.
No. And then she takes them and makes cookie dough and, like, mixes them into the cookie dough. And
Okay. Honestly, I just eat the thing before the cookies, because that sounds pretty good.
I mean, they are good as they are, too. Like, she's let us try just her candy crickets before. They're not bad.
Anyway, sounds like we're having burger and milkshake today for dinner.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Or just pick up a couple of potatoes, make some french fries too, show you guys what McDonald's is.
This
Wait, no, I can't say that. We have to make a fantasy name for McDonald's.
McDonald's.
No, that's the anime one.
Yeah. Well, it's a joke, yes.
Dean Donalds.
Whiz Donald's. It's
Whiz-
just the anime
Whiz-
on
yeah,
the Whiz prefix.
Whiz
on it.
Donald's. Waddles.
Waddles.
That's it. That's
Whiz
it.
Waddles.
It's Whiz Waddles. I'll show you guys what a Whiz Waddles is.
Never heard of it, but
Oh,
I'm
over
down
here,
to
I'm
try.
not calling them the diesel dudes. Also over here, Whiz Waddles!
I mean, this is a movie campaign.
The other one's supposed to be a horror campaign.
In fairness,
Magical Whiz Waddles.
Scooby-Doo hijinks.
Okay, so we go to the store. The general store.
Mark off like 3 silver, you got everything you needed to cook dinner.
Silver, holy shit.
Oh, it's a lot of ingredients.
I can contribute.
It's like 4 potatoes and some beef.
I can contribute a silver or two.
Okay.
I'll contribute 1 silver.
I can also contribute a silver because Daimhin and I got our jobs today.
Ooh, cool. Congratulations.
You're doing groundskeeping now.
Oh, what does that involve?
Oh, just
Groundskeeping.
I mean, I suppose so.
Keep them in the ground.
Keep the grounds.
We
Pull out a
we
pocket full of dirt. I got it.
We pulled weeds from the gardens, basically.
Is that also cleaning the interior or the
No, it's all outdoors.
all outdoor stuff?
Yeah, all outdoor.
There's one guy out there that's like, groundskeeping?
Don't let him in.
Don't mind if I do.
Lars' first year.
If you insist, I mean.
If it's free.
You telling me you paying me for this?
What do we call it? Miss Waddles?
Yeah, Whiz Waddles
Whiz Waddles.
is a restaurant in the Nine Hells, I guess.
I'm not from the Nine
Where
Hills.
are you from?
Just some. I was adopted by elf.
I thought you were tiefling.
I am a tiefling. That's why I was adopted.
Gotcha. Okay.
Miss Waddles.
Whiz
But it's-
Waddles is a
it's-
burger chain that exists.
It's
on the
probably
calendar.
it's probably some big city. I
Yeah.
imagine.
Like Baldur's Gate size.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate size city where there
Sure.
are whiz models.
They have Whiz
They
Waddles.
have whiz models there.
So, new campaign goal. Get to Wisdom.
I'll think more of what that city looks like when I get there. It's probably pretty run down, even as old as it is.
I mean, save it for winter or summer break. We could field trip.
Go to
Yeah.
my hometown.
Have a Wisdom.
Always long.
We could visit each of our hometowns and like introduce each other to.
Deal with that when we get there.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys get your ingredients, cook your dinner, and have your
Hey,
dinner.
Casper.
Is there anything you guys want to do this afternoon before we go to the next day?
So this is a milkshake, right? You take ice cream. Do you know what ice cream is?
I've never had it. I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
It's like frozen sweet cream, which is made of milk, and then you put more milk in it. And there's a lot of ways to do it, but most of the time you take like a fruit or something, or like chocolate, like melted chocolate, or like vanilla or mint, or.
So that's the problem with Wiswells, though. It never works.
Never had their ice cream fucking machine. Anyway, and then there's a couple ways to do it. You can use a blender, or blenders exist,
Sure.
or you can just put it in a mason jar and shake it really hard. That's usually what I do.
Okay, what flavor is this one?
What flavor do you want it to be?
What are the options? Like, I imagine. I
What
have, like-
flavor do you want it to be?
I've only had chocolate twice. I would like it to be chocolate.
Okay, Ollivander sticks his finger over the mason jar and like this brown chocolate sauce just.
Oh, what is that?
It's prestidigitation.
Does it taste like chocolate?
That's the only thing it tastes like. Yes, that's what it's for.
I didn't know you could do that with prestidigitation. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
The second thing
It's
it
not like
says
a
is
illusory flavor.
no. The second thing it says is you can use prestidigitation to flavor food.
That's
Okay.
really cool.
I read my spells. He puts the lid on. You just keep going.
Thanks. So is this like a utensil thing, or do we just like?
Keep shaking it.
Okay.
It's gonna take a while. What flavor do you want?
Let's go with what about vanilla?
Get going.
Is this a Daimhin safe thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless they're lactose intolerant. Can they drink milk?
I don't know.
They've had.
Yeah.
Are you? Yeah. What flavor do you want, Daimhin?
Strawberry.
That was a little more difficult, but like this pink liquid comes out. Start shaking.
That's very unsettling. With it being pink.
Strawberry sauce.
Oh, I know. I know what it is. It's just very unsettling.
And Ollivander reaches into his pocket and pulls out a flask and just screws the lid on.
Coffee cozy.
Just a happy boy.
All right. I'll get started on the cheeseburgers now. You guys keep shaking.
How long do we have to shake these
A
for?
while. It
That's-
takes a long
That's
time.
a very nondescript. Like, what do I look for?
No chunks.
Okay.
He hands his jar to his cat, and the cat just starts. It gets a zoomies and starts fucking.
Cat turns into ice cream making machine.
Yeah. And then he starts on the burgers.
You gave us this so that we wouldn't get in the way of you cooking, didn't you?
I mean, He goes back.
Does not elaborate. Oh, my wings are starting to hurt.
Feel yourself, it makes it.
Here, I can mage hand that. for you
Closes
if
the
you
little
want me to.
holes in your
You've got
muscles.
your own. I'll take care of mine.
Alright, fine.
It's so worth it, I promise.
I'll go ahead and mage hand mine. Hey, little bug, you need help with yours?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Imagine
Violently.
in the corner just like.
She's violently shaking, like full body shaking.
I heard you're doing it the best. It's a lot of energy.
I imagine like Daimhin, you're just like holding it, and you just start to vibrate at a really intense level.
Hey, Ollivander,
Hey, what's up?
can I borrow your paints?
Sure.
I was just gonna paint my
Oh, yeah.
pot for while
There's a
while we-
satchel on the couch.
Cool, thanks. I will clean your brushes when I'm done.
Sure.
It's gonna work on painting the pot.
Sure.
Well, mage hand is shaping the thing.
Sure.
You need it here too. We got ice cream milk in the fridge. I do this all the time. It's so good.
You do have mason jars as well.
Bluebell is very soft and perfect for making the homemade milkshakes.
I do love Bluebell.
I've had like I can count on one hand the number of milkshakes I've had in my life.
Really?
Because I grew up lactose intolerant, so like that was like mega death if I ever had one. But then I got over it, and I'm no longer lactose intolerant.
I became resistant.
I became resistant. Lactose immune. But actually, Kit has left the room just as a check to see if I can. Can I, Indiana Jones, put my milkshake in Kit's milkshake?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check. Swap the milkshakes.
Wait, I have bardic inspiration.
You do still have inspiration. You can choose to roll the inspiration after rolling the d20.
True.
As note.
True. I'll put that down. So.
You still have to. I still need the D6 I gave you still. Right?
True. That's a. I can't tell what. Oh, that's a. We'll use it. So the next side of hand is that good. That's 11.
I suck at
11, make a
rolling
perception check.
Oh, that's a 5.
5, you successfully swap the ice cream
We
to
do
an
it. We do it
Let's
first.
start shaking it.
Okay.
What was the
Fine.
point?
I just wanted to see if I could.
Just less vigorously now.
Worse.
Slightly worse.
Yes.
No.
Alright, does anyone want to do anything else?
I don't think I have nothing to say.
Alright, you guys finish making your dinner, finish making your ice cream. Is there anything you guys want to do tonight?
Oliver reflavored my milkshake to chocolate and yours to vanilla. I don't know why I did that.
What?
I think we should just swap or something.
You can't lie better than me.
Can I?
Something is not adding up here. Can I have my milkshake, please?
Look, here you go.
Thanks. Here's yours.
Here's yours.
I suppose it makes sense to use Shake-O-Matic over here, but
Come here, Pastel. Aye. Perfect. Oh! Perfect.
is it supposed to smell bad?
I just put a little too much sauce in there.
You got
What flavor did you put yours?
hot pepper chili.
Spicy.
Spicy. Like cinnamon spicy?
Sure.
Schnapps.
Fireball.
So sweet. Like the milkshake. Sweet Jordan milkshake.
It is a kind of cinnamon flavor, yes.
Okay. It's gonna
He
taste cinnamon.
slowly takes it and he moves it away from Daimhin.
That kind of spicy. This is really good.
Yes.
This is quite good. Imagine Luna would probably also not have terribly many milkshakes. I'm thinking like what a bird society would
Milk. Probably, I've never had milk before in your life.
probably extremely rare.
Who knows? Lactose intolerant.
Yeah, I don't-
This is how I discovered it.
I'm gonna need a second.
I don't think anyone has.
I got shit.
It's like I'm having good. It's a good milkshake. An hour from now,
I'm not okay.
Never again.
The bathroom painted white.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
I don't think that Renville would have cows, or if it did, there wouldn't be very many people who had cows.
Shit. That hurt. Shit.
Imagine Luna's stat would probably be a lot of greens, probably a lot of like bugs,
And mice and stuff.
arachnids, mice, small prey animals. And it's like they could eat beef, they just wouldn't eat a ton of beef.
As
Because
you
it's
guys
like
are eating, you hear a light knock at the door.
I have made an extra cheap
Okay. You hear a knock at the door.
Do you want me to go grab that?
I can wait a minute.
You just open it.
Yeah.
Standing at the door is Toby.
Oh, hey Toby, what's up?
Hey, one of the perks of our little establishment is early access.
Yeah?
So,
You can come in. You don't have to stand in the hallway.
He walks in. Like I said, early access is one of the perks of being in the critique. It's done. You guys get to have it early.
Hey.
Do not participate until at least the end tier when it goes up for sale.
Gotcha.
Feel free to have at it though.
Hey, so we can do some figuring out, but we can't actually apply it.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You guys have fun. Sorry to interrupt your dinner. I have to go deliver to Kimberly still too.
Cool. Thanks.
I'll be good. Bye.
See you, Toby.
Take care.
Shall I crack the seal? Yeah?
I'll send you magic words.
That was one time, Ollivander.
Yeah, and it was actually 3 days. So
Yeah, but one time.
Make sure you take pics for Muff for the handout chat.
Yes.
we just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
There do be a letter. It's the whole next critique.
That's fun. Okay. This is one to roll up on itself. I'm going to reverse roll it real quick.
Smears.
What are you doing? You got cheeseburger all over your hand. And you
I wiped it
All
off.
over your shit.
I wiped it off. I have to reverse roll
Well,
this.
that has to suck for you, greasy foods.
Oh, you have no idea. It's just,
There we go.
there's absolutely nothing to do.
Okay.
Well, there's magic for that.
Would you like me to read it?
I'll read it.
Okay.
Just like, right, if you just hand it to Oliver, then Oliver can just like write it out into the air.
Okay. You hand it to me.
You want me to?
I'll hold it up for all three of us. And then once for...
I figured that sarcasm would translate.
Just gonna read that out loud.
I mean, I figured you were going to, like, put in big, bold letters so that everyone would be able to see it.
Yeah.
Read it
Go
out.
have at it. This is y'all's letter. You guys handle it how you see fit.
Kempton critique administrator by students for students. Housekeeping, Kimberly Guano.
Yeah.
Gail. Oh, it is, yes. We here at Kempton Critique are ecstatic to say that we have a new senior lead, Tony determined. This change in leadership doesn't change what the critique stands for. We will continue to honor our promise to give our peers the best news on campus events. In other news, the Kempton Critique must unfortunately raise their prices to 3 copper pieces per paper. We regretfully must remind you that Kempton has raised its cost of attendance to 8,800 gold pieces per year. We are raising our costs to make up the difference of offering our paper stand within the fire drill. We must be able to pay our employees. Thank you for your continued support and understanding, followed by a picture of presumably to be determined. Also, the word "we" is written in white. There's some extra stuff at the top and bottom. If anyone wants to take a look at that.
So they did a puzzle.
There's several puzzles in here.
Oh.
Oh, you also missed up here the blue letters,
I didn't read it out.
and also the one is blue.
The one is blue, the we is white. There's some symbols.
B
There's,
T L U P C Z G P S I J O. We have GPS here.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Now we won't get lost. Well, I have a scholarship, though.
Yeah, you're good. These other people.
These other fucking poor people. I don't have a noble house paying for my tuition or anything.
Back over here, skipping the whole fucking thing, going straight to puzzle solving. Rude as hell.
I mean, you were reading.
I was
the next
reading.
page to read.
You know.
Got how many pages? I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! The critique is in blood. Totally determined.
That's the author. When it says like a name under a title, that's the author.
We are so proud to welcome the newest journalist to the critique. Please, if you see him around, give a warm welcome to Kid Dallas Carmody.
The only,
That's you.
the only journalist to have joined the critique this year.
Not true. There are 3 new writers.
Picture to the
One
right.
of them.
Kit is a bright-eyed first year who's joined our class as a warlock. Kit usually hangs around with friends who most of you probably already know. All Vander Tourmaline, Luna Van Ways, and their sister, Daimhin Reigns. Side of Blake's sandwich of the day. Liberty, 12 tea, steaming huge, bunch of sandwiches. I'm gonna read all these out. I couldn't read all these out.
I mean,
It could be a part of the
It could be
puzzle.
part of the puzzle. There is some coloring in the
Sandwich puzzle.
Spoilers for the sandwich puzzle.
sandwich puzzle.
Yes, there's a 3 that's colored differently. We've got letters going down up the side, I think with a question mark.
This is the last page. You got them out of order. Just by the by.
Oh.
Oh, that matters.
You so far have the right 2 pages. That's the next page. Yeah, these are in order.
Okay, cool. I just got that one mixed up.
Cool.
No, I was just pointing it out that they were out of order.
Yeah.
Another page. Look. Fire Jolt Defense by Kimberly what was it? Gamo. Yeah, opposite Gamo. Nope. That's a character from Super Mario RPG. I love that. Events be popping the Fire Jolt. The yearly new student mixer will be on the 1st of February.
The next month?
The next month is I don't know the next month.
Actually, my notes. Fall,
yes. First of all, this 617. Please wear your best dress and bring your hottest date. A note about the mixer. No alcohol will be tolerated at the mixer.
Damn it.
Also, this event is scheduled to be a Sadie Hawkins style event, so boys, know your place.
You know what Sadie Hawkins means?
I do know what Sadie Hawkins means.
I don't.
I was homeschooled, but I learned.
I didn't participate in any high school activities.
Sadie Hawkins is where the female or the other person asks first.
Yeah.
So how would that work for me?
How would that work for me?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you just get free reign at that point.
I think what I do is I put on a dress and just fuck you.
Exactly that.
That tracks.
Verbatim.
And I'm imagining Daimhin, like, waking up, like, ready, they psych themselves out to ask, and they go in front of the mirror,
and they're like,
oh,
shit.
It's a boy day.
It's a boy day. Right.
They
What if you're gay?
You just ask another gay person. It's fine.
Fire Jolt is hosting a familiar fight night on the 15th of September 617. Do you have the best familiar? Come enter into a variable contest of champions. Buy-in is 2 gold pieces for entrance. Total payout is 30 gold pieces for first place and 15 for second. All participants will earn a drink voucher. Thank you again, Fire Jolt, for being a part of the Kempton critique. We could not do what we do without your willingness to host our stand and provide, not just us, but the entire student body a welcome retreat into your walls. For those who have not been to the Fire Jolt, try it and be amazed at what a special place it can be. The Fire Jolt is holding a new contest known as the Side Dish. For those who wish to enter, bring your best dish to the Fire Jolt by 14th of September 617. The best dish will be added to the menu for the next semester. As a note, your dish may not be magical in nature, that is, no side effects. You may use magic in the creation, but may not have any effects on the consumer test as well.
That's
Amaze is in white, Amaze is in white. It doesn't
Does
see
the
next
fire
to
jolt
others.
sell magical use?
We'll probably puzzle after we finish.
There's one specifically that I've been trying to learn.
Trying to keep them in order.
Generally.
Gotcha. Noted.
Ooh,
I'll let you
wonder
know.
whose this is. A First Year's Perspective by Kit Carmody. Starting at Kempton University as a brand new magic user has been a whirlwind of excitement and anxiety. As a warlock fresh on my first contract, I knew I'd be sharing classrooms with sorcerers and clerics who'd been casting spells since they could walk. Talk about intimidating. I was sure it'd be the odd one out, but thankfully it didn't take long to realize that Kempton University itself is anything but ordinary. From tickling shrubbery for stuffed bugs to battling mimic mayhem with my new friends, I've found that at Kempton you have to expect the unexpected. The university fully embraces the chaos of learning magic, using it to push students beyond their limits. I've already learned so much, and I'm excited to see whatever spellbinding surprises come next. A Senior's Perspective by Toby Determined. Finishing up my time here at Kempton, I have a bittersweet perspective. This opportunity to be the voice of the critique has really been my saving grace here. Allowing me to let down my walls and connect with various peers of all ages and skill levels, I am very proud of my accomplishments here, but I am so sad to see it all end. I'm going to miss my classes, professors, friends, the parties, the dances, and the games. I very much wish to restart my journey here at Kempton. I wish I could make different choices. More than any of that, I wish to be where Kit
I wish to be where Kit. I want. Hold on. I think
Did I
missing
count
word. I think there's a missing word here. More than any of that, I wish to be where Kit is. I want to be at the start with a million opportunities before me. Oh, the joys you must feel. To all of my first years, don't be afraid to try new things. This is only the beginning. There's a bunch of numbers at the bottom. Begin the game is. Oh.
I already wrote those down.
Okay. There's a bunch of words in white.
Since we are amazed you found this opportunity, let the games begin.
Yes.
And then there's a word search.
Oh, would you look at that?
Here, I will go ahead and take pictures of all these so that you can have access to them.
Yes, please.
That would work.
Muff didn't get to come on the puzzle day.
Oh,
Alright, can I con you into assisting me?
No.
I will never help you.
Right here. Right here.
Yeah,
Right here.
you
Right
do
here.
it
Right here.
I just need to be able to.
Ew. Fuck.
Alright, there's that. Alright, next page. Next page. Next page. And last page.
That's it.
No, the word search.
Where's the word search?
You have it.
Okay, it is.
Can't prevent Muff.
I will tell you, the word tit is not one of the words. It is in there, but the word tit is not one of the words.
Okay, understood. Okay, where is the seal?
I don't know.
How did you do that?
Back a minute.
Found it.
The word tit, not one of the words.
Yeah, Ollivander reaches over. It's tit, right?
I'll tell you now, not required for the
Okay.
puzzle.
Yeah.
Explain how you just have a wax and a stamp on it.
I actually
You have
got
a
it
lot
for
of stuff,
Christmas.
you.
My mom got it for me for Christmas. It's a whole wax stamping
Oh,
kit.
shoot. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
We like arts and crafts.
Oh, yeah. So this is
Did you
just.
see the helmets we made, Evo?
Behind you.
Behind you more.
Oh, shoot. I have not seen these, but
We made those at an EVA foam.
Yeah. Oh, very fancy. Still very cool. Oh,
Tit.
could you maybe not 3D print, but resin print?
Oh.
That is 3D
Wax head?
For a second, I thought.
That could be really
For a
cool.
second,
I'm planning on printing wax molds too to pour loose wax into to make candles.
If you had a bigger printer, that's for a bust, but you can't print that. It's too big.
A bust?
Yeah.
Depends how big you want it.
You can print a miniature bust.
My
No,
you
it's not.
size. Something I could put a wig on.
It's not.
Yeah.
I did find an app that lets me like photogrammetry scan.
Megan has one of those too.
Yes.
We can literally.
Is it the Unreal Engine one?
We made some of it.
Reality capture, reality
Someone
capture.
ourselves.
Yeah.
I did the first with.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Dude,
That's
it
a
is
cool thing.
really cool. But if you can just hold still, really still.
Mm-hmm. That's actually how I made that mask
So,
right
oh,
there.
really?
Grab the mask and look at the inside.
The
No,
post-
the wood one, the wood looking one. Yes, that
Yeah, look at the inside.
Oh, you
That's
molded it
3D
around.
gravity to my face.
I photo scanned his face and then I booleaned it out.
That is very
So
cool.
it fits his face perfectly.
I'm sure this was all very fun to listen to that.
Yes.
Alright. You guys have your new critique.
Oh, so you guys have puzzles now to solve.
True.
Let's see.
Did you guys put the puzzles in for Muff to look at too? So you can participate?
Did.
True. Not to be like, Muff, do this one, but maybe the word search is the most easy one to do if you're not in the room.
Wow.
I'm not like trying to tell you what to do,
Also,
Yeah.
which is most fun.
I do want to point out, though, we don't have to solve all this right now.
We don't.
No. It would be. I think it would be wild if somebody picked these 4 pages up and be like, "I got it."
If you guys want to spend all afternoon working on it in the game, that's fine. You guys decide how you guys want to go about it.
I'm not really a puzzles guy myself.
I'm not a puzzles guy.
I say after I solved the whole 80% of the puzzle in the first one.
So, Kit, I take it you know all the secrets of the puzzle given that you've
Oh,
included?
no, actually, that would be... So there's a secret puzzle master
Oh.
at the critique. I am not allowed to know who it is. It is not me, though. I can guarantee it's not me.
Okay.
But
Or so one would say, if they were the puzzle master, it was a secret.
no, I don't know the puzzle. I just, I mean, I immediately noticed the white letters, which is
white
how I was
letters.
able to put together the first one.
Mm-hmm.
But the other ones, we're gonna have to sit on a little bit.
I have my own research I gotta do. Plus, this isn't really.
I do have to out of game ask a question because this is only like my second Ryan puzzle. Are these enchanted to be solved right now? Or
They
like,
can be.
They
You
can
can solve them whenever you want. This has no barring on the story we're telling, but it does lead to a path.
Okay.
There is a path forward via this puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, Toby did say not to even start like actually solving, like going to locations and stuff like that until the paper gets officially released. But we're able to like take notes and stuff like
I
that.
suppose so. Yes.
But yeah, we can save this for a later date if you want.
Is there anything else you guys are doing tonight? Are we ready to go to the next day?
I would like to do something if nobody else.
Muff has a fucking earthquake.
Muff would like to scream.
Muff is exploding.
What? All I did was move my iPad.
Yeah?
Anyway,
Yeah. Oh, my iPad, that was it. I don't know what it sounded like, yo.
Please, 15 into weather check.
what kind of molecular science?
Yeah, definitely look like the weather, Ibu.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what the weather looking like?
What the weather?
8:37 right now.
37 winter storm. Looks like snow starts to become a thing at like
2 in the morning.
2 in the morning.
I'm staying up.
So I'm solid.
Okay.
I'm liquid.
Liquid.
Snake. Snake. Snake.
And that's gas snake. Plasma.
I would like to look at the pages of what we got from the mission.
Sure. The stuff you and Oliver want to get?
The stuff that Alligator found.
Yeah. Taking a look through them, a lot of it is, like I said earlier, like contacting rituals, stuff like that, failed notice of contacting rituals. There's notes of a church listed thousands of miles away on the other side of the world, but it's the only known relic of a physical place.
Ollivander will. I assume he has a blank journal somewhere in his room.
Sure.
Because he draws a lot. So he'll reach out, he'll grab one, and he'll start writing. And like basically, he's gonna start like a book for dead gods and like taking some like the book he has already, but like with more information that he's gonna collect.
Sure.
Hopefully over the time.
Hey guys, I found the word twat.
I don't think that's required for the puzzle either.
Sorry, I just had this
That's
boy
fine.
that said that not canon, it just fucking was funny.
Twat and tit. We love that.
That's the only word they're supposed to be looking for.
What?
I will also note down that I will send a prayer, and I will write down the prayer I send.
Okay.
I'm on the roof doing this probably, I think.
Okay.
And I will, using my memory of the star map that I was given before, I will look towards the place where I knew the star would be
Okay.
if it was still glowing. And I will put my hands together and close my eyes. And I
Okay.
can't speak, so this is all handed.
Make a religion check. 5. You're met with dead silence. What is your prayer?
I will say this. This one isn't really for me, and what the fuck are you doing? That was.
This isn't really for me. What the fuck are you
What the fuck
doing?
you did? Sorry, that was Pastel Pig's line. He'll close his eyes and he'll look towards the star and he'll say, "This one isn't really for me, and I don't expect you to say anything. Because for all I know, you're like super dead. But if how I think you works, I just wanted to let you know that I got it covered. I'll figure this out. Try to get you, bring you back, because God knows, well, I guess that's you. We all know the world could use you right now. I think it's the best for it if I keep you going. So, try to spread you around a little bit, get you your power back. That's all for now. I'll check in again later, another time. I've got a lot of research to do. Not just on you, but the other ones as well. I thought the sleep was bad for us, but I imagine for you guys it's a lot worse when suddenly half the population forgets to exist. Anyway, that's it for now. And he'll open his eyes. And not really even expecting anything, he'll just lay down.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything tonight other than puzzle solving?
I feel like the answer might be no. Not
Okay.
to speak for the party, but
Move, you got anything your character wants to do tonight before going to bed?
Nope.
Beck?
Kid is knee deep in a word search.
Next morning,
Yeah,
you
I'm with
guys- Sorry.
Kit and Goblin are working on the word search.
Yeah, I assume you guys are in your room messing around with the critique. I assume Luna's with you. You guys are just mulling it over.
Having fun.
After a night of working through some of the puzzles, the morning finds you all.
Good morning, Luna.
good morning. Are you in my room again? I'll just wake up. Good morning, person. I'm not one of those, actually.
You're not a person?
Not a person?
Morning person.
Oh, you're not a morning person.
That makes sense.
I'm not grieving anyone. I'm not mourning. I flop back on the bed.
You're funnier when you're tired.
What makes you say that?
What? Oh, pancake.
Oh, pancake.
Oh, actually, crepes.
Yes.
I could go for some
I
Flapjacks
could
myself.
murder for some grapes.
Flapjacks and crepes are very different.
Yeah, but
True.
one's just fancy.
That's so not true. That's not true at all.
It's just really thin.
There's more to crepes than just
They
thin
both
pancakes.
flap, don't they? I actually don't know what a flapjack
Are you
is.
drunk?
I'm not drunk. I just
You're
haven't
drunk.
woke up yet.
Give me an
Give
hour, I'll be
me
drunk.
a little bit. It's
Okay.
gonna take a bit.
I will make crepes. And I think it's gonna be the classic
Literally be a night owl.
like the cone crepes.
Okay.
The big, like fluffy, like
Make
sugary
mine
things.
nutmeg.
Okay.
I will eat them.
You're gonna eat my nuts?
I will fillet you. If you
Uh,
Donna's not here, good.
That's hot.
Nutmeg. That's all I'm thinking right now is nutmeg. No,
so
nut
much
jokes.
easier when she's tired.
What do you mean? I'm not easy. Shush. I would never be easy.
Hey,
At least
Luna.
over medium. I'm not, it's too runny otherwise.
Hey,
We're still talking about breakfast.
Sleepy Luno.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a kick out of this.
Yeah.
Yep, look at this. I found a word in here,
Oh.
and I don't know if it was
shoot.
intentional or not, but it's Minotaur, and
Minotaurs.
it get this. It's 8 letters long.
Oh, shoot. Huh.
I'm an idiot, okay? I don't know how many letters are in words. Deal with
If
it.
you hadn't said anything, I just assumed it was a hint.
I'm just teasing.
Legitimately, I made a mistake on how
I like the idea that like
in the
Luno's
longest word.
legitimately like just funnier when she's just so
So
tired.
much more personable. You can't think her. Ryan's writing mine.
You only got like about
his
like
character.
You're good. I'm writing -1 on Becca.
Oh
Oh
no!
God!
Oh,
Already
no.
at -1, you guys.
Getting a divorce.
Oh no!
Maybe this Maggie use this.
oh, true.
You roll the one. You guys have only rolled the ones so far in my inspirations.
Yeah, maybe you get better at inspiring.
Oh!
What?
Fucking God.
Yeah,
You'll
it's
never
fine
get
anymore.
inspired again.
I will roll them if that's what you want.
That's so funny. Grace, maybe?
Okay.
Mayhaps? I know I'm
Would you like
insulting your skill
I
level
would like a
and
grape,
also asking for grace.
Yeah, that's how a lot of my relationships go, to be honest.
Yeah. You seem like the type of person who gets asked me grace a lot. And that probably means you're good at it.
Thanks.
So.
There's a sex joke in here somewhere, and I'm desperately trying to find it.
I said crepes, not creeps. Come on, come on.
It's like cream and crepes. People ask me to fill their crepe.
Oh.
There's something there. There's something
You
there, right?
missed, I'm tired, and you could tell me about. You missed the nutmeg one. Well, you almost did.
I didn't.
You didn't miss the nutmeg one,
No.
but you just magnified it to
Gonna eat my
Meg.
nuts.
You're not Meg though, so fill in the
Alright.
blanks here. Fill in the crepes
I'm
here
gonna
with
make.
nutmeg.
I'm gonna make some crepes.
Because that's all I'm thinking about right
I'm
now.
gonna make some crepes.
Okay. I will.
I was gonna continue this, but it's gone on long enough.
By the time the crepes are finished, Luna would probably be awake and not as funny anymore. Yeah, morning coffee. This is like the start of Luna's coffee action.
Needs coffee to function.
My original concept for Luna was to have her be a med student, and like just as the semesters go on, it just gets worse and worse. The difference between caffeinated Luna and uncaffeinated Luna.
Honestly, I'm here for it. Decaf Luna was very fun.
Decaf Luna.
The difference between drunk Ollivander and regular Ollivander, you guys won't know because you've only seen one of them. Which one is that? Is the question. Here's your nut.
Thanks. I'm gonna put this nut in my mouth.
Are you doing that on purpose?
What?
Did you say that on purpose?
Huh?
You're gonna put my nut in your mouth?
Oh, don't be vulgar. Come on.
You said, you said it that way.
I'm gonna eat this.
Here's yours. I don't know what
Thanks.
flavor you asked for.
I mean, I didn't specify. I guess I'll just put like syrup on
It's very
it.
berries.
I just remembered that, like, I think I mentioned it before, that, like, Luno probably would have more trouble with, like, forks and spoons.
Oh, you just eat this with your. It's a cone. It's one of the cone ones. You
Oh,
just-
it's the cone one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I would just be and
yeah.
get it all over
For sure,
my
for sure,
face.
for sure.
These are good. Thanks.
Yes.
Thank you, Oliver.
Here's a crepe. Daimhin. Have you had crepes before?
I mean, I've had something similar. I've never had.
I feel like I
this.
have
Falcon
to
takes a
before.
bite.
Holy crepe!
Holy
I don't have to ask every time I cook you something whether or not you've had it because it's so inconsistent, I find.
Yeah, no, we have a very limited amount of resources that we have access to.
Jesus.
I dropped something.
You dropped a little bit.
I dropped something. 1, 2,
Probably
3, 4,
Trick
Trick
is
is
very
so
scary.
mean.
6, 7.
And off he goes.
Ollivander drops his spatula on the ground. Sorry, guys.
Looking at stuff, it looks like actually I might be the only
It's
one.
off tier.
Off tier. I've got art club today.
What else? What else? How we going on today?
I don't think we have anything going on specifically.
Oh, sorry, I have a headache.
What happened?
Ollivander or Oliver?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
If no one else has anything going on today, I guess I was just asking, but
It's still a weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, it is Octier.
Octier. We got quite a while. What was in Kempton critique about the student dance?
That was, Kimberly wrote that article.
True. That's the one.
Are you gonna go ask Madden out to the dance?
You maybe.
Do you need a wingman?
I've already got 2 of those. Oh,
You have
first part.
2 wingmen?
Well, I've got 2 wings. I'm about to go get a man.
Man,
so,
you are.
Those little ones are great, so they're doing
The
something.
grapes are changing.
which maybe.
You know, we acted like 6 bonk dong out here.
6 bonk dong.
I don't know if I could take 3 at once, but you do you.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know if they would allow
I don't
it.
understand when you're. What? Somebody thinks someone's gonna stop. Right, it seems that there's a better misunderstanding. Shush.
I'll have you know those jokes are vulgar and unnecessary.
I think they're vulgar, yes.
Well, still.
Did not say unnecessary though.
No comment.
No comment.
What,
Okay,
what,
what are we actually going to do?
what did it say the dance was?
The dance was
What's the phrase?
First of August, yes.
Okay, okay.
How long is that from now?
Like 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
It
Okay.
is.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
9th. Or no, it's the 8th.
We're here. It's gonna be
Here.
here.
I see.
So we've
plenty of
got
time.
to find people and
Clothes.
ask them out. Not that I have anyone in mind.
Find people.
Find persons, yes.
That's
What?
why I'm here.
We're just
Well, I can't talk.
Well, yeah. Get
Well,
luscious.
folks.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Alright, so you're going to Earth, but that's at like 2,
That's
right?
like 2. Yeah, I don't know if we wanted to
Go fucking party?
go party at
Yeah,
Well,
8 in the
it's
morning?
8 in the morning.
That is something that
Party
you
time?
should probably know because you were not there whenever it was explained.
The school's flying and you fall off if you walk to the edge. They made a manual for this.
Oh.
Did you not read the manual?
I didn't get a manual.
You didn't get a manual?
They give out manuals? When did they give out
There
manuals?
you go.
Thanks. Did you know this?
Manual for. Sorry.
That the school is flying.
Oh,
It doesn't just say that. It's not like a book that just says the school is flying on the front page.
Yeah. But I mean, like, did you know that, like,
School's flag.
if you
What's next?
if you step off the edge of the school, you plummet to your death.
Oh, you will.
Except for you
Well-
because you're, you fly. But,
Well, how. Actually, I'm curious. How high is it?
I mean,
20,000 feet.
Donovan is the one who actually saw how high we were.
19,586 feet.
Okay. I'm assuming you read it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the manual. I don't just know that.
Loading. Yeah, I would probably fall to my death as well.
You
19,000
can
feet.
fly.
I can fly. Not at 20,000 feet.
Yeah, but you'd fall, and there'd be a point down there where you'd just be like, I'm
Assuming-
gonna stop
Assuming
falling.
the hypoxia doesn't get to me first.
Yeah, the thin oxygen.
You're a cleric.
Yeah, do
I
you
like
have
the idea that, like, if I can just heal fast enough, sure, I can dive into a volcano.
You just hold your breath, and when you start running out of oxygen, anyway,
Would asphyxiation and cure wounds, would that balance each other out?
I
I'm
don't
curious
know.
You just start, like, slowly getting brain damage from lack of oxygen. You're just like,
How a lot of people I've seen handle like losing air is you subtract maximum hit points, so there's no like healing that back until you can breathe again.
Okay.
That's how I've seen a lot of people run it
Okay.
for like underwater campaigns.
That makes sense.
But even then, if I were to dive off to the side, maybe I would survive, yes, but I suppose anyone with feather fall would. You can hold their breath for long enough. But yeah, there would be no way to make it
Some
back.
people aren't very smart about it though, because if you do jump technically, if you jump off the edge, I don't know if it works. If you jump off the edge and cast it immediately, it's gonna wear off before you get to the bottom. So you have to time it pretty well.
Hold on a second. I
Sure.
just had a realization that is a little bit concerning.
You jump off.
No. So whenever we had that party earlier
Sure.
this week, Gromp and Fearbog, I forgot the name. Ruba. Gromp and Ruba were smoking crystal.
Sure.
Where did they get the crystal? So I just assumed they went off campus and bought it from some shady dude.
There's a lot of when you talk about crystals.
No, I know where they come from. That's what's concerning.
And they don't just drop from people, you know. They can drop from magic creatures too.
Yeah, but like, what are they going out and
concerned
like
with the fact that they decided to do it in our
coaching?
bathroom.
What else are you gonna do? Just in the living room?
I mean, I guess if I have to pick a location, I'd rather be in the bathroom.
I mean,
But
I'm not worried
still,
about that. I'm
they
more
could've at
concerned about
least,
like,
you know,
where do you get that whenever we're on an isolated floating island in the sky? Like that.
We're not trapped here, you know. You can leave.
Well, yeah, but like,
You can just go back through the teleportation circle.
yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess they do have ways of getting it. I don't know.
I know what you're implying. No, they probably didn't murder anybody for it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I wasn't meaning like.
That's the only bad thing that I could, the only bad way of retrieving these crystals is by killing another student. Also, that being said, a lot of students die here, so...
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be very hard to like dig around Rudy. Did we tell you about Rudy?
Yeah. Who?
It's a carnivorous plant that really wants to eat Daimhin for breakfast.
Oh, one of the
He doesn't want to eat you with
one of
friends.
the magic plants.
Yeah, one of the magic plants. They're
Um,
friends.
Friends is in the type sense.
In the biblical sense.
In the Jesus sense.
Okay. This is my body, etc., etc.
Drink of my blood.
But yeah. Apparently it already ate a student, so that's fun.
That's not cool.
Tim.
How do you know that?
It's in the manual.
Oh.
There's a eulogy at the end for all the students that died here.
Oh.
It's really long.
It's very long.
It's like 60% of the whole
It's
game.
all
Yeah,
eulogy.
Yeah, there's like a section this thick in the back of the book.
There's like 6 pages in the front that's rules, and the rest of it's just eulogy.
Yeah. It's
title.
basically this is all the things that'll kill you, and this is all the people that have died.
The title
things
is
that didn't
12
read this
Ways
book.
to Die at Kempton.
And this is all the people that haven't read this book.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a read. And I will probably read it with Daimhin so that we make sure we...
It's just like a sticker manual.
Yeah.
Rules. List of students who did not read the rules.
Okay, I'm glad you know about this. I was unsure.
Oh, I guess I ought to mention this as well. When I was at the Dead Language Society, the professor there had mentioned that a lot of them were theorizing and searching for the Great Chain Library, which I believe is something that, if you remember Freyo,
I do recall the Great Change Library, yes.
is leading to a search. I'm not sure if that's anything at this point, but
I
it
mean,
appears Freyo was seeking it.
I've heard of it too, but like it's one of those things that's like, does it even exist at this point? Maybe.
I mean, that's kind of where. Well, I don't know. Just thought I'd mention it, just in case.
It
never
I
comes
don't,
up.
I don't doubt that it exists. And if I could find it, I would love to, but you know, be the guy that found the Great Chain in the library. I'd put my name on that book.
It's probably on the fourth floor. You should go check.
You should go look.
Yeah, I think it's kind of an interesting...
I flipped to the manual. The manual says
The Great Chains Library is not on the fourth floor. Do not look for it there.
There's nothing on the fourth floor. What is fourth floor? What do you mean?
There's no fourth floor in Boston Set.
Underneath of it, it has a list of students that.
Students who tried to find the fourth floor.
How many
Chris Larson.
Eight. He's not
He's not there anymore.
Not there anymore.
We saved one.
Yep.
There's nobody else there. So they're dead. Oh. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Okay.
Is Muff dead?
No, I'm still here.
Oh no, they're dead.
Oh no, they're dead. What?
Oh no.
So
I'm still here.
Oh dang.
Can y'all not hear me?
Damn.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We're
We're just
picking.
they're just picking on you.
Dolphin's in the corner,
Oh.
just like.
Staring directly at the.
What are you doing now?
Now they've just
Just
memorized.
in their head, just like.
They're like a bingo player.
What are you making fun of me for? The words that I found?
No. Just picking on you.
I'm so into this.
I'm glad. Someone's
I love-
happy.
Okay.
Wait.
Why am I talking like this? Okay. I can talk like whatever I want to talk like because all I doesn't speak. I can make whatever fucking noises I want to make. So what do you guys want to do today?
Explore campus maybe? Get our bearings.
Let's check out the ledge.
Yeah.
I mean, Daimhin and I went there yesterday, but you know.
If I stick just my head out. Alright.
I don't think that's a good idea because whenever the professor showed us yesterday, she had to use me as an anchor point.
Yeah, because we're very high. There's a pressure differential.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like sticking your head out probably wouldn't go very well.
If anyone wants to stick their head out, it would be me, but. Or everyone, if anyone was going to stick their head out, it would be me, but. At the same time, I don't think I'm going to do that. However, you asked me to act as an anchor point. I'm about to get sucked out with you.
You would be the last person that asked to be an anchor point.
Yeah, you weigh what, like 30 pounds?
50? 30 pounds?
I'm an owl. I'm a short owl. By volume, I'm mostly feathered.
30 pounds? That's wild, though.
Owls don't weigh a lot.
Yeah, but you're a person size.
It's still not a lot, huh? I don't know. But,
You have 3 mage hands.
easily yoinked.
Well, if you want to explore campus, where do you want to go? 4th floor.
Considering our last expedition took 3 days to figure out, I don't.
My last expedition took an hour.
What was your last expedition?
He's gonna go to these pages from.
Oh yeah, that's right. You went and fed the cats and all that.
Yeah.
And went to look for manuscripts on the old gods.
I guess I never followed up about that. Nothing changed in there.
I mean, not a lot of like no breakthroughs or anything. Nothing I didn't already know.
The only thing I think of is if this was the. I mean, I know the book, Fistandia's Guide to Mansion, said the book was the only, or only mentioned the book as the port key beyond the teleporter circle. But is a. God damn it. The trigger book. The door hole. I don't know. I don't worry about.
What was the actual book that is used to open the portal? Is a book on port, like interdimensional travel?
It was called The Joys of Extra-Dimensional Spaces.
Right.
Or The
There's
Joy
only-
of Extra-Dimensional. It's just one joy.
There was only one trigger phrase in there. The rest, appeared to be a.
I
Yeah,
didn't,
it was-
in
it was-
fairness, I didn't read the entire thing out loud.
It was Scepter, right?
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I don't. You can't say the words.
Yep.
Scepter.
Alvinder's writes a long line.
I start to paint the walls in Scepter. Left to right, top to bottom.
Yes, that was the word, Ollivander.
Sorry, what word?
I mean, I can just come right back, so I don't know why you're trying to trick me into saying it.
What was the word? What was the escape word?
The escape word?
Yeah.
Liberty?
Yeah.
Oh, you thought I'd forgotten?
Yes.
I did mention I wrote a little guide on how to get out for those who might get stuck in there again. I figured it'd be I figured it'd be the smartest thing to do, given that we, took one of the keys, one of the hints. Remember?
Nah. You can still figure it out. One letter missing, they could find it. What letter was it even?
I think it was L.
L. Liberty?
We took the L.
Yeah, you can figure out the word with just Liberty.
Okay. Well,
Skibberty.
at the very least, we potentially have saved someone a headache.
Yeah.
Hopefully no one, because I have this book now.
True.
And,
That's just something I think of is like, could someone, if there is still a teleportation circle in there.
I do want to test something out. Could you say the word? Because like if I have the book on me, and if somebody walks up to me and it says Liberty, and I'm holding the book.
Well, Liberty's the exit phrase. The entrance phrase was.
I mean, do you want me to test it out for
I
you?
did.
Yeah, I'll just sit at the table. Let me fuck it.
Alright, and you've got the
Where's
book
the
in your
book on your
pocket.
person?
It's just in my bag.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna go in the living room just so it doesn't like suck any of the dishes and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we'll go to an empty space.
I'm gonna go into the living room and then say Scepter.
Nothing.
Okay, great.
Okay,
That's relieving.
that is very convenient. Which means that also it probably isn't tied to the room, just tied to the book.
I was more worried that like if somebody walked up to me and was like, I don't want you here anymore. Yoink yoink.
Yeah, that would be very goofy, but they would also get sucked in most likely.
Maybe, but it would be annoying.
You would be very annoying.
Leave them there.
I think we should be striving to reduce the amount of missing students, not increase them.
Yes, but if somebody forces me into the extra dimensional space, one, then it would, well, unless it was an accident, then I just happened to say the word
Yeah.
scepter.
Not a very common word, that one.
No. Unless I carry it around with me. Hey, what's this?
I have like a Rorschach test for you. And it's just like the first one's a bunch of blobs, and the second one's obviously a
Just a
scepter.
scepter.
It is a well-known magical artifact that is a scepter.
Man, what
What's the
prank.
first word that comes to
It's
mind?
not even an ink blot, it is just a picture.
Do not, whatever you do, Ludo, do not tell Aldred about the book.
I would hope that nobody here has told anybody about it.
No, I have not.
No.
But Aldred in particular.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can mind read or anything
I
like
lied.
that.
I told somebody about the book.
No.
Points to
Oh, yeah,
They look
yeah.
up from their own book and just wave.
Well, yeah, Aligator's fine. Aligator's one of us.
We trust out here, but no. I very much fear that. Sorry, that's not a kobold. There is a gnome. Yes. Yeah, I very much fear what that gnome would do with a means by which to suck up people to another plane. I say that. I did mention earlier that he had these magically locked boxes. I was planning to do something with them, which is, great, fantastic.
We don't know the when.
No when, no what, no who. No, well, I do know the why. There is always one why.
The why is
Because-
always the same, I imagine.
Yes.
Haha,
Fairly consistent.
Haha, funny.
Haha, funny. Which does render him mostly harmless. Mostly.
I would
For the most
say,
part.
putting
No.
itching powder on someone who's about to lift a building is a little.
Somebody could have died. He could have died. He was in the building. I don't think he thought about that.
He doesn't seem like the most long-sighted person.
No.
Far-sighted, whatever the word.
Long-sighted. I like that word.
Long-sighted.
You have long eyes.
Long-sighted.
Your eyes
Your
are
eyes are very long.
You must wear glasses. You have at least roll either for either +5 or -5 diopter. Roll for either +5 or -5 diopter. There you go. Determines which long ways your eyes are.
I hate that.
That is legitimately how this work. The diopter is kind of like how far off from round your eyes are. This way adjusts the diopter of your glasses.
Interesting. I
Yes.
didn't know that.
I just hate the idea of eyes stretching out like this. Our eyes.
Man, love making some
I-
work on that word search.
Very speedy. No, I do wonder.
Oh, that's just our autistic child in the car solving puzzles.
Don't be mean to me. I'm gonna stop doing
I'm
the
not being mean.
phone.
I'm just saying what I sees.
I promise I am paying attention. I am just on the autistic roll.
I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad. I made this because you guys were very receptive to the Evan Lock stuff. And this is a little more manageable.
This does feel self-contained.
Yes!
Whereas the Everlock felt like it could be
I
forever.
could say anything at any point to this book.
Yes. Whereas this, you guys get once an in-game week.
There you go.
So what's planned today, folks?
Yeah, so what are we doing today?
We've only discussed this for the better part of an hour.
I reiterate, what are we doing today?
I have
Anybody
exactly
you
one
want to
thing
talk
to
to?
do.
Anybody you want to ask now?
Well,
Luna.
I
I
will.
don't- they don't actually
okay,
know
I will.
Does other people know that there's a dance going on? Even though it's not, they don't
I mean,
have the
some
same.
people.
I imagine the seniors and a lot of
Anybody
the,
who is in a first year, I imagine.
yeah. Like it seems like an annual thing.
I suppose I could go make my way over and ask Madden. You know. But come on, you know. You don't have to give me those eyebrows.
You know when you know. You know,
So,
you know.
I can't deny anything to you anymore.
I'm not insightful, but I can tell when people are lying.
So, do you have anyone in mind?
Yeah, a couple people. Maybe I'll ask all of them. Maybe I'll ask all of them.
What if they all say yes?
Sounds like a pretty fun night to me. I cannot wait till I learn to clone myself. You know how fun that'll be?
Oh, familiar fight. That's nice.
I mean, I don't know. Would you
No,
be
this is
able
Timber.
to
That's
like?
Sword
Because
here.
like you can kind of animate your paint. Maybe you'd be able to do like an oil portrait of yourself.
That
and
would be like programmed illusion, I think.
Yeah.
That's
But
a,
still,
I can learn that one too. That's a bit more fun. Where I'm at.
yeah, that's fair. Because like
But
that
yeah,
would be.
that's definitely possible. But I don't think that's as in, I don't think somebody could dance with that. You know,
No, it would be able to dance.
could.
But
it'd be kind of like
it'd be a little awkward. But I think just for the spectacle, it would be really cool.
perhaps I could. I have other priorities though. Like
Yeah.
making a bunch of programmed illusions to dance with people.
I mean, obviously.
That's what magic is for.
Yep. I mean, magic is for so many things.
Let's go Garrett. Matter. If that's what you want.
Let's we plural all of us. I think I can. Well,
You'd rather us not be there?
Would you rather one of us be there? If you had to pick one of us to wingman you, which one of us would you pick?
maybe not like actively wingman, but just if you want to.
There's
See
subtle,
around.
there's subtle wingmanning too.
True.
Like, if you find him at the
There's
library,
just
for
sort of
example,
like
we can
different
just
ways
be...
to do it. I'm very versed. I'm proficient in wingman.
Proficient.
We can just be like, studying while we're at the library, and then...
Sure,
That's my subclass.
It does sound like.
Took two. I'm a level 5 wingman.
I guess I would feel better with someone there. Appreciate the offer. Yeah, maybe that this morning. I mean, no one else are willing to take any of y'all away from something you're already doing.
I mean, we don't have any homework,
Hmm.
so
Fair enough. Unless you want to stay and work on puzzles, which Daimhin actually appears to be very proficient in.
Yeah, well, we're just thinking this instead of actually solving this shit.
It's got like a notebook and a bunch of shit scribbled out like. These
Yeah,
words
someone
are okay.
thinks that everything.
Anyway.
You're only missing 3 words. I went ahead and crossed off my key over here to determine what words you're missing.
I'm trying. I'm getting
What words
there.
you're missing?
I mean, what can I say? The kid's a genius.
Quite talented. But yeah, maybe we can go find. And see if we. Though, actually, now that I do think of it, find the sheet of paper that describes it. It does say a new student mixer. Which makes me think there might be some restrictions on who I pass.
First years of them.
You know what we can do? We can head over to the newspaper stand, and we can ask whoever's running the newspaper stand, because,
I suppose
you know,
yeah.
it's either going to be Toby or Kimberly, and both of them are going to know the answer to that question.
Fair enough.
It could also be Gromp, and Gromp probably doesn't know, but there's a very highly likely chance that it's either Toby or Kimberly. And if it is Gromp, probably knows where either of them are, so.
Fair enough. That does sound like the
I know somebody we know who would know. We know second year.
I mean, we do know Matrius.
Yeah, I was gonna say we pulled them out of a extra dimension.
Do we know where? We don't know where Matrius is at this particular moment, though.
Ooh, I mean,
But
that could be on the.
the newspaper stand is a fixed point that we know someone is going to be
I
at.
know who might know. Wait, no. Edward was a first year.
That was the
Yes.
first year.
First year, so you may not know where Matrix might be.
I can set my thing to show me all the second years you guys know if you'd like. So first, second years you guys know are Yari, Iodin, and Matrius.
Well, only one of those people we're actually friends with.
I'll check third years. I set a whole system up over here with tags. So I can easily remove people by name.
My goodness.
You guys know David, technically know Marcus, technically, and that's it for third years that you know. I have other third years on.
What about Jet?
Jet's senior.
Jet's fun.
You know Saracine, she's a 4th year, that's Jet's girlfriend.
Oh, that's so sad.
Who's?
Just split up.
Who's?
You don't know anyone in the 5+ years. And then for seniors, you know Corp 2, Dim, Yavanish, Jet, Lars, Madden, Sandandra, Toby, and Zagria.
Well, some of us know some of these people.
Yeah, some of us know others.
I guess since we know where Toby would be at this moment, well, do you actually is he going to be?
We don't know where Toby is specifically, but we know where the newsstand is, and someone's going to be running it this time.
True. I guess that's our most sure bet unless we want to have a fun romp around school.
Which, I mean, we were talking about, going exploring anyway. We could just go out and see who we find. I'm
There
sure there's going to be familiar faces
Mhm.
mulling about.
There
Is
are.
it time to start fleshing out what actually else is here? Is it time? I've mentioned 3 places, and that's the only 3 or 4 places we've been.
Maybe.
There are other things here, other than the
True.
school and the 2 restaurants.
I mean, I think,
Maybe we
yeah,
could have an exploring day.
go explore, and if we find someone, we find someone.
True.
Alright?
Sounds like the best bet. Alright, so
There's an easy way to do this, and there's a hard way to do this. Which way are you wanting to go about it?
What's the difference?
Go by a map or wander wildly?
We have a map.
We already have a map.
Yeah, we have a map.
Okay, then
Yeah.
use a map.
Yes,
We'll just use the map.
I
Where-
can use.
Haven't we done?
I can use the map.
Should I start
Say
listing
use
locales?
specifically.
Yes.
Alright.
Oliver is
Oliver cannot use a map.
Oliver is kind of stupid when it comes to directions.
Grab this, because that's what's
I've never
and I'll tell
navigated
you
my
what I
paper
have.
map. I'm pretty sure I could do it.
Make a thing for locales.
Ain't no way, dog. I can barely
You
use
don't
Google
have a
Maps.
specific thing for
Make a
locations?
tab for locales.
Locals.
Alright, new channel.
Lackaloos.
How big
We're
is
sitting
this?
here like, oh, what are we doing today? Meanwhile, like 2/3 of the school are unexplored.
No, Muff.
Okay.
How big is this island we're on?
It's a couple miles across.
So like if it would take to walk from one direction to the other, it would take like a couple hours.
Like
Yeah.
about LSU campus size, probably.
But if I was on track and field, it would take me 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 3 miles. That's pretty
Shall we
good.
start listing locales?
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk fast, so hold on tight. Alright. There is the Ariot Field, the Bosun Tavern, the Stadium, the Archway Commons,
How do you spell Arion?
Aerojaunt.
J-O-U-N-T.
Jaunt.
A-U-N.
Ariot. Field, the Bosun Tavern, the Stadium, which is where you guys got in trouble.
Oops.
Oops. The Archway Commons, which is where you guys entered the school for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
The Fire Jolt Cafe, where you guys frequent. There's the Zytoplex,
Can you spell Zytoplex again?
Zytoplex.
C-Y-T-O.
Captain Dapplewing's Manor. Ready for me to keep going?
Yes.
There's the Pillar Drop. The Effigy Row. Colima Hall.
Cholera Hall. Legacy Cholera.
The Fury Gale.
Fury Gale.
Opus Walk. Conjurat Hall. The Tourist Hall.
You get donuts there.
Did I say Tourist Hall already?
Yes.
The Cultivarium. The Dramarium.
Is that where we were when we fought the minute?
No, that was part of the Zytoplex.
That was the side place, okay.
The Grand Loft Hall.
Yep.
The Rose Stage.
Oh, that's where we danced.
Nope.
No?
That was also in the Zytoplex.
Oh, okay.
These are other locations.
Yeah, that whole thing was.
That was all Zytoplex.
Yeah. You guys haven't been a lot of places.
Yeah.
How much world is in this world?
A lot.
World.
And that's what's required for this.
Okay.
For unnamed places that we haven't gone.
We'll make that up as we go.
Yeah.
You want to go?
Hmm.
Yes, Muff.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Guys, I figured it out.
You're missing 2 words. That's it.
Damn.
What's
Two words, that's it?
That's all you're missing.
I assume it would say a little bit about each of the locations in the.
It is a founder's home.
Okay.
From way back.
I wanna go find Kobo.
Yeah, they'd be at the Zytoplex.
Yeah, we
Generally
can
speaking, they'd either be in the first year dorms or at the Zytoplex.
You guys want to invite anybody else?
Do we want to invite? Sniffs? Just because I feel like if we are there with her, it would probably be safer for her to explore campus, and I don't think she's read the student manual. I'm not sure though.
Oscars can't fly.
I
Damn.
easy.
Fine.
I'm just, making a suggestion.
Well, since this isn't my friend. I mean, I know them.
Yeah.
I'm familiar. Whose friend is it?
I'm gonna add a couple of shops if I can.
Okay.
The Cardinarium.
I'll check.
There is
It is your friend.
Carbon Copy.
Yep.
That's the two shops I'm gonna add. Gotcha.
Invite him if you want. You're your friend.
I mean, I think she could probably benefit with being with a group as we explore, as opposed to doing it on her own. She's a little bit accident prone.
That's what I do whenever people ask me to take off my glasses. Die. Foiled again.
Destroyed.
No one's dying today.
Okay, so I go to the Zytoplex and find our friends.
Yeah.
Invite them out. Anybody else?
I can invite Aldrin.
That's your decision.
That's up to you.
I don't know. A little part of me is afraid of giving him ideas. But
I'm sure we'll find his way around eventually. I
eventually.
know that guy.
Dalvin, do you want to invite Mark?
We'll invite. Well,
Mark would be a great addition.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
I was paying attention, I
We're
swear.
talking about exploring the campus and who we want to bring with us.
Okay. I didn't know, for some reason my brain was like, are we talking about people we want to invite to the dance?
No.
Because we're always talking about friends.
I know too.
I did ask one person in art class.
Yeah, we can invite Mark to go.
We don't know terribly well, but
explore with us.
Jason agreed.
They were not in our class. They are Dead Lady Society.
Yes, because I agreed to
Yeah,
translate. I was helping them
you
to translate
were gonna work together with that
Stonework
guy.
book.
And they never spoke to him again.
True.
That was like a day ago.
So maybe I can go find them and see if they're willing to come explore the campus with us. Just to get to know them better, because I'm going to be working with them.
You guys head to the Zetoplex?
Yes.
Near to the Zetoplex, you see the student cafe to the right, the student store to the left. You have the full open brevity of the library. It is teeming with students of all years, and it would take a little bit, but you could find a fair number of your requested people here.
Yes, I will send out the cat and I will go a different direction. Good luck finding your guy. I will look for Cobalt.
Alright, make a perception check.
With advantage.
Oh, my speaker turned off.
Goodbye, speaker.
Goodbye forever.
First one, maybe, hopefully. Right now. First one, maybe. Perception.
Oh, you got that?
Maybe first one.
Chinese Bluetooth lady in
I do
there.
have Chinese Bluetooth lady.
20.
East Stand Chinese Bluetooth lady.
After about maybe 10 minutes or so, you find Cobalt tucked away in a corner, hiding behind an archivist. Ah! Hi!
Is there not a way to see him when you...
No, not really.
Fair enough. We're gonna go explore the rest of the campus.
Sounds really nice!
Wanted to see if you wanted to take this chance to come with us.
I suppose. Is this an invitation, or
Yes.
who all's going?
The normal crew that I hang out with. And Mark, maybe.
Okay.
And Snips, you know Snips?
We read that book during the party night, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was like all three of you, I think. Yeah, those people as far as I know.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose.
So a little group of friends out on the town.
And the small society. That's what they're tagged as in my NPC notes page.
Yeah.
Small society.
Okay. Cool.
They got a group name. They have an NPC group name.
Damn.
They're an adventuring party. Small society.
Sure. And we're like.
Your NPCs in their game.
Yeah.
Dobbins in both.
Thomas and both.
We'll just switch every now and again. I'll play Cobalt. Well, come on.
Okay. They reach up and take your hand and put their book in their bag.
I'm gonna go try to find Snips.
Sure. Make an investigation check or perception check. Your choice.
Your Cobalt have a cat.
Sarah, you were so in the way.
The cat like sits on Cobalt's head, just kind of moves around their snoot.
I got that one.
One Snips is nowhere to be found.
Sniff's gone. I guess I would be looking for Jason. Don't have a last name.
I do have a last name for him if you would like it. It is
Sure.
Young.
Young? Why you?
Y-U-N-G.
And while we're at the last
Young,
names,
Riley.
what do you have a last name for Ruba?
Ruba, I do.
Just to fill out that's my last one I have on the sheet.
Marks.
Marks. M-A-R-X?
I have Malice.
R-K-S.
I have Malice in.
That is his race.
Yes.
Okay.
This is very confusing.
So I'm just seeking out
No,
Jason.
but like the
Are
word.
you flying about the Zytoplex?
Sure. Make a investigation check.
Investigations is -1. Damn. That's a 7.
7. Nowhere to be found.
Man, you guys are really good at this.
Move, who are you looking for?
You said someone said Mark, not Mark, right?
It's M-A-R-K-S.
For Ruba's last name.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
that's
Marks.
okay.
Yeah, my bad.
I'll look for Mark.
It's actually M-A-R-X. Turns out, communist.
No, it's
Unspecified left-wing political ideology of unspecification.
I will inspire Dalvin.
Sure. Dalvin, you are inspired.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
2.
Let me get that back up.
0.
Oh, you didn't.
What am I rolling?
Perception or investigation?
And a D6. If you want.
Alright, I'm doing investigation. That is gonna be. Give me 1 second. What? Alright, there's one more. And then that one. Alright. 12.
12. After a little bit of
Yeah.
snooping around, you do see Mark, who is frantically writing at one of the tables.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hey, Dalvin! How are you today?
Good. How's your morning?
Busy. Always busy.
Your brother again?
Yeah, he signed up for art club, and he wanted me to do something for him, so I drew him this. And he shows you a really crappily drawn picture of his brother Marcus. It's supposed to be a self-portrait, but I don't have a reference.
Oh,
He's just motherfucker in school.
that'd be a problem.
It's kind of difficult to draw when he's not here, but he said he was too busy, so I guess I'll do it.
You don't have a picture of him?
Why would I have a picture of him?
I don't know.
Mark's brother is imaginary.
No, his brother does exist, and he has a first and last name. And it's really sad.
Like,
Well, we're gonna go explore campus. Would you like to come with
He's
us?
named after his older brother. He doesn't even get his own name.
okay. It
It's,
is in the name.
he's really sad. I cry every time.
We did it.
I'm sorry, Dog, what'd you say?
We're gonna go explore the campus. You wanna come with?
Yeah, I guess. He crumbles up his piece of paper and throws it away. I'm sure Marcus will figure it out.
That's a great
Yeah,
idea.
it's his problem anyways.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I'll bring him back to the group.
Alright? You may look for someone else.
Okay. Let's see who the first years are. I think I will try to find this person's name. Zondir.
Sure. Investigation check. Or perception.
Okay.
That's gonna be an 18.
18? Zondir's a lot easier to find than Snips, apparently. Zondir is eating in the student cafeteria.
Hey, Zondir, right?
Yes.
So my friends and I were going to go.
He was on your guys' team for the
No,
audience.
no,
He
no,
knows
no.
you guys.
So my friends and I were going to go around campus and just kind of familiarize ourselves. I was wondering if you wanted to come with.
I suppose. You guys haven't really asked me to do anything other than schoolwork, but suppose I can tag along.
You
If you
seem
would
like
like.
a pretty cool person.
I appreciate it. Suppose I will tag along.
Yeah, sounds good. We're gonna go meet up at the Zytoplex. So
We're in the Zytoplex.
well, I mean the middle of the Zytoplex, the main room.
Sure.
But yeah, let's go.
You may look for someone else.
One more person. Well, if we couldn't find Jason, then perhaps. Damn you.
Damn you, I have no more friends.
No more friends.
I've run out.
The only one I have on this list that I'm like. I know I'm missing a couple first years that I haven't, like, had a conversation with. The only one on this list is like Vess. Because I had a brief conversation with Vess.
Yeah? You talked to other people. Do you want me to list everyone you met?
Sure. Yeah, because I know I'm missing a couple. Oh shoot, there they all are.
I have mine sorted if you'd like.
Yeah, mine's not sorted.
You look for Cobalt, because I can't.
I did.
No,
No, nobody has.
I did. I looked for cobalt.
Two-time
Mark, cobalt.
For and Ember was there for that. Relic. Bartender. Mark is Goblin. I don't think I'm gonna buy Gavin.
Gavin would not come with you.
Gavin would probably not come with me.
The librarian and the owner of the school.
Oh.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
I don't have time for this.
What the fuck are you talking about? I've been everywhere.
Yeah, okay. There's at least one first year that I don't have.
Shall I?
Go for it.
Aldred, Alavir, Inwin, Cobalt, Ibra, Franklin, Gromp,
EJ's first year? I thought Ibra was second. Let's go ask Ibra. Or we'll find Ibra.
Ognis, Ruda, Snips, Terra, Vess, Zim, Zamir.
I feel really weird for them to invite out here.
Yeah, not you.
Yes, I would like to look for Ibra.
Go ahead.
That's investigation?
Or perception.
Let's go with perception. So I'm better at that. 13.
13. It's pretty easy to find Ibra. Ibra is sitting on top of one of the bookcases, drawing people as they enter, drawing people as they check out books. Just drawing.
guess I could fly up and join beside him on the bookcase.
As soon as you land, he's like, "Oh!" and he quickly closes the book.
Hey,
Man, you gotta warn people when you fly up on them.
jumpy.
sorry about that. I didn't mean to startle you. No, me and a couple other people were planning to explore more of the campus grounds since we, this is one of the first days I've gotten a chance to actually take a look around campus, all the places we haven't been, kind of been up around the Zytoplex a bunch, but haven't been much else. So, if you're willing, we can do more than welcome to have us. We go look around.
Who all's gonna be there?
I know my usual kind of.
You've met Oliver, I know a couple other people.
Fucking Oliver.
Ollivander.
It sounds like a jackass, that guy.
That guy fucking sucks. But Ollivander is a really cool person. I love you, Oliver. I'm sorry. It's too
I don't
funny.
know. Put something in my hand.
Alcoholic, non-alcoholic?
Put something in my hand.
There you go.
Oh, there's another root beer in here.
Oh,
I thought it was one.
Here,
That's just a whiskey bottle in my
Drops 30 nuts.
Yeah, alright.
I'm certainly a couple other people along, but
I suppose. I'll go.
People are very unspecific. What is something I hate?
I don't know exactly who's going to be there just yet. I figured friends and friends and friends. How about that?
Okay, sure.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're going to be meeting here in the Zytoplex main room.
Okay. He starts to climb down from the bookshelf.
I can probably help him with that.
And now I got it! He climbs himself
Fair
down.
enough. He does that.
So now that we're on our dates, are we ready to go?
Yeah, I think so.
Where are we going?
Good question.
I have everything in locations.
True.
What is the closest thing that we have not been to yet?
It would be the Cardarium.
What is the cardarium?
You're unsure, you haven't been there.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
You didn't
Can
read
you check
the
out
book?
the cardarium?
Ah, yes. You got married.
It feels just as fine a place as me as any other.
Muff's on some shit.
Yep, I see that.
Is that an image?
Mm-hmm.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I just took a screenshot of my notepad on my computer.
Your sentence is wrong, but you're on the right track.
Which one was wrong? Am I
Your
allowed to know?
sentence is wrong, but you're on the right track.
Let's probably head towards Ironlifter Society, yeah?
Maybe.
I don't know about the rest of it, but...
Anywho, how many Minotaurs are on camp? 2 at least.
Two. Madden and Iodin.
It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. If they reference a Minotaur, everybody knows they're talking about Madden and not his brother.
A little fucked up. They didn't say Madden in the puzzle.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
specify.
Alright.
Specify.
Alright.
Ivan isn't a student, are they?
Iodin is a second-year student. Yeah.
Second.
Damn! Rude.
Well, they.
Madden's younger brother.
I've only seen them the once. They showed up and I can remember. Well, I mean, it wasn't
They
right
talked
in the
about their
conversation.
dad's death very briefly.
This was in the fire drill.
Mhm. They politely bounced from the conversation.
I'm remembering things far better in this campaign than I've ever remembered things before in my life.
Good job, buddy.
You're doing it.
Thank God somebody is.
I leveled up and got 2 points of intelligence, I think.
Took that keen mind feat when no one was looking. So where are we going?
Cardinaria, maybe?
How far is it?
It's like 20 minutes from where you guys are.
And that's the closest
It's
thing?
the closest thing you haven't been to.
Excuse me. Gardner? Sure. Okay, go ahead.
Sure.
Then we make our way over there.
Alright. You guys head over there. Entering the Cardinarium, you see a small shop with lots of tables set up, people hanging out playing a card game. You see a table set up where it's got like a whole like shelf built in. There's a bunch of cards on the shelves on the thing, and a guy stands behind the counter.
Cardinarium.
Makes sense now. Makes sense.
Cardinarium.
I wonder what types of games they have.
Was it with a D?
Can I
Yeah,
tell
it
what
was
game
with
they're playing?
You are unfamiliar with this.
What?
Not something you've seen before, but you've seen other. It's not something you've played, but something you've seen people play.
Nerd shit.
It's nerd shit.
Nerd shit.
Nerd shit. They're all card counting. It's the game.
I don't think you could.
No.
I don't think you could card count this one.
So what do they
You
call
card count
it?
your own deck, I think.
I think so.
Oh god. You fucker.
What?
They're playing Magic, aren't they?
How do you even know?
No.
Magic is a real world thing. And magic
right.
is a thing I can do. Zippy zappy zoop.
They're playing technology.
They always the thing.
They're playing
Technology.
silicon processors.
Technology, get the fuck away from me.
Is there any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology!
So are we wanting to like go in or just keep it?
You guys are
door?
standing at the
Oh,
doorway.
I was totally just planning on standing in the doorway and just staring in like a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, I go in the
Alright, you guys make your way in. You see several students playing 1v1, a couple people playing a 4-person battle royale style game. They move their little
They're college
miniatures.
general.
Yeah, well, no. They move their little miniatures around the table as they all have cards that represent different pieces.
Is there anyone we recognize here?
Yeah, let me check my notes. Who would be interested in this kind of card game?
I will use my board game mindset and just watch the game go and try to figure out the rules.
Okay, I can give you a brief explanation of the rules. Just give me a second to see who would even be in here. Yeah, there is one person you recognize. Zim.
There's like 4 people we recognize.
Oh. You know what I mean. There's only one person in here playing the game that you recognize. The rest are strangers. Standing over someone's shoulder, briefly watching the game, you can tell that each card represents a piece. Each card gives the pieces basic information, what they can do in a turn, how combat works for them, and they move the pieces that represent those cards in a almost combat-style, top-down fighting arena.
So like how Dragon Chess is functionally, but like with more
With real-world
With- yeah,
attributes
with-
applied to it.
yes, with card rules. Yeah.
Yes.
I could figure this out.
Seems easy on paper, extremely complicated when you start actually
Yeah,
building
once you get
decks.
into it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
All winners control player.
Gross. You're over there running a blue wizard's deck, how dare you?
Board wipe, board wipe, board wipe. Wizard players.
Yeah.
Board wipe, board wipe. Aetherize. Red of God. So, you guys wanna? Is this the only game that they're
That's the only game that's
playing?
being played in here. There's a couple people playing Dragon's Chess in the corner, that's about it.
I assume that the shop itself sells more than just
They sell the cards, they sell board games, they sell little odds and ends, little books and stuff.
good board game plays, guys. How do you guys feel about board games?
I like them. I don't have a lot of experience with board games, but the ones I have played have been fun.
I'm not great at them, but
These ones seem a bit not as magical as the ones I'm used to, but I imagine functionally they work the same.
I've never played a Magic board game. I've only ever played traditional hand carved board games.
What? Hand carved?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I didn't know what hand carved.
Daimhin and I, our dad's a carpenter, so he does woodworking and stuff. He made a classic chess set, not dragon chess, just regular.
My dad makes jewelry
Oh, that's cool.
and magic crystals, so
It's a
We'll
very,
go over to one of the
wealthy
tables that's playing the elimination style. I almost said Fortnite. Battle Royale style.
Fortnite.
The ones that are playing Fortnite.
Right. You go over to the ones where it's a 4-person, almost battle royale style game. You look over their shoulder, and you see one guy, he moves a beholder in, and then the beholder launches some sort of beam attack, killing the other person's 3 centaurs they had summoned.
Fascinating. Okay, so... But it's all played 2x2 or something? Like a...
It's all done on little squared boards.
Fascinating.
Do they have the...
The fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dual decks?
Yes.
No, they don't have dual decks.
They go being and then
Do they have
One guy has a dual deck, but everybody hates him.
But they sell. Do they sell them here?
Yeah.
You can tell it's him because he's
'Cause
loudly
he's
announcing
loud as
every
fuck.
move.
Haha! You thought, Yugi?
I have the heart of the cards. Haha!
And
Fuck!
meanwhile, his opponent's just like,
God shit! I drew another mongoose. Damn it! It's supposed to be a dragon.
Meanwhile, his opponent's like, counterspell.
Get
Oh!
to mentally project the image of the card shop to Jean Deere, because you can't see.
No, that's fine. I can see just fine.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to communicate with Ollivander telepathically and all that.
Seeing is complicated for me.
Okay.
I can feel the room, yes. I know what's happening here, yes. I cannot read, I cannot see in the traditional sense, but I know what's happening around me.
Okay. Well, I just figured, you might want to see what the games look like and stuff.
It is interesting. Nothing I've played before.
You ever
I
played
don't think
any-
it's something I could play.
Yeah. You ever played any games, like not necessarily board games, but like, any kind of like sit down with the family type games?
I used to be really good at Dragon's Chess back in the day.
I put Braille on these cards. What the fuck are you doing?
Having fun with it.
Okay.
That's all that mattered for me.
Sure. I was just like,
I'm actually enrolled in Dragon's Chess again, but I'll have to fumble my way through.
Yeah, I'm sure you can figure out a way to do it.
all the pieces appear different. Like,
They feel different. Yeah.
And like I
every
some
turn,
of the-
he just has to like.
Can you please announce your movements?
Yes, I can.
Griffin to B7. Gotcha.
Thank you. It's all in my brain. I got it all.
Yeah, I mean, all the sets that I've seen have had kind of like grooves around the squares. So I imagine like if your opponent's cool with you just like touching the board to feel where everything is.
I know the kind of people who play this game. Some people totally wouldn't be okay with that.
Oh, for sure. You moved my pawn!
You touched my black ice dragon 5-star summon. That's worth 20 gold pieces. How dare you?
You can go French.
You have smudged it!
You smudged. You smudged it.
You have been to the edge!
There's a crease.
You see it right there?
Why do I know people like this?
Because we play Magic. There are people like that.
They suck. Yeah, they suck.
Proxy.
I've seen people be like, I used to do that. 'Cause
Don't touch my cards.
I pulled a $400 Thoughtseize out of a pack once, and I was like, holy shit, this is cool. I just put it in a plastic thing, and then drew Thoughtseize and put that in the deck, and I'm like, hey guys, look,
I have it.
I have it.
Let's see.
Thoughtseize.
I mean, if I pull the $400 card,
That
I'm
way,
gonna
I
be
mean,
pretty protective of it.
They
too.
can touch this one.
Yeah.
They know what it says, because it's just a
It's Thoughtseize.
Thoughtseize. If they're like taking up my deck or whatever, it's fine. You can get your crooked fingers all over all the expensive ones over here.
So are y'all wanting to try to catch a game, or are we just
I already figured out all the rules.
Well, yeah, but are we gonna try to like do it, or
I feel this is an event that will take a lot longer than just a 5-minute sit down.
Yeah, it's just watching it. Like, I only watched half of the game. That guy's still going.
well, yeah,
This dude
I mean,
board wiped 5 times.
board games typically aren't fast, but we've got a whole weekend ahead of us. I'm just curious how long we're planning on spending at each location, or if we're just doing like a brief.
Well, I would spend a little bit of time here, but like it seems like if you do sit down and do something, it's going to take like a couple hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be half the day probably. So if we are going to move on, we can move on. I just wanted to make sure that I understood what we were going for.
So this is trying to make sure this is not like are they just playing with the cards and it's just the cards?
It's cards and tokens.
And the token, but are they actually like actual laser beam fired out or like
Yeah.
it's like okay.
There's illusions coming out of the
Yes.
cards.
Okay, there is illusions coming out of the cards.
The
Okay.
illusions are coming from the tokens. The cards represent the stats of the tokens.
I was about to say, if Ebra was a skilled enough artist, maybe they could proxy cards, but they're not the tokens themselves.
I mean, you definitely
You could proxy this game.
you could proxy it, but you just
It
wouldn't have
loses the
illusions.
charm of the
Yeah.
cool laser beams.
Cool laser beams.
I like it.
I would make a flump deck.
Like,
Turbo fog flump deck.
Um,
You cannot kill the flump.
Fascinating.
Immortal. Ah.
Well, we're not going to sit down and play games. Is there any place else we might like to go? What's close to the Cardasium?
you could go to anywhere on the list.
Cardinarium.
Okay. So, a good chunk of these we haven't been to.
Take your time.
I would have
Sorry.
Cobalt sort of on my back. Sort of looking around.
Cobalt seems like hyper interested in the game. I think I might learn this one.
It does look pretty fun.
I think I might come back. I haven't been in here yet.
I'm feeling the flump deck. I watched that guy, and every time they put a dragon, and the other dude just pointed at the flump and said,
What you gonna do?
"What you gonna do?
Flump blocks.
Flump blocks forever."
It's kind of crazy. There's this really niche strategy called walls. I might like hiding behind them.
Oh. It seems very similar to the flump deal.
Kinda.
I'm very curious about Fury Gale. Do we know what
Are
that
there
is?
like starter packs here? Like
There's very
intro boxes.
their packs. They don't sell like starter kits.
Okay.
I'm sure we could find someone here who knows the game.
You know, to talk to the guy at the counter.
Yes.
You guys approach the dwarven guy behind the counter. He's got a patchy beard. He's balding.
So, do you sell packs here?
Yeah.
You sell singles?
Yeah, it's some cases.
Yeah, I see. And you guys sell other board games and such.
Yeah. The board games are like events where you guys can do a thing. We do have like a beginner's night for the whole, card game here. If you guys are interested, we do have a beginner's night.
What is that?
Let me see. He pulls out his calendar. So it's gonna be about 10 o'clock p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, Queet's here.
You want to come back to that?
Yeah, maybe. What does it entail? So everybody's gonna buy one pack. All right, we go through. Everybody buys one pack. They're cheap. It's fine. It's like, see, opens up his notebook. He's just flipping through. All right, for the starter nights, it's one silver piece per pack. Real cheap, real easy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just play off the one pack. No deck building. No crazy rule requirements. We just play off the one pack. We put people together into 1v1 circuits. Everybody plays. Easy peasy. If people want to do a 4-player royale, that's fine. That's going to knock 3 people out. That's cool. I don't care. There's no prize. It's just a freebie night, basically.
You said it was Queech here?
Yeah, Queen's here is what we're doing it. You guys ever played before?
Yeah. But
It's real easy.
I've seen people play. I've known people do that.
Want to crack it back now?
How much are they?
Well,
It just says silver.
that's on the beginner's night. They're 3 silver normal.
Ah.
A little expensive. They are high-end game pieces.
They have like illusions and stuff. I've seen. Yeah.
They're high-end game pieces.
Probably.
Some of the more expensive cards, he pulls out a black dragon card. It's nice. It's got the token sitting on top of it. He sets it on the table. That card right there, 6 gold pieces.
Whoa.
It's a good card, man.
Probably wait until beginner night, yeah? That way we can get them at the discounted prices and then we would also learn how to play at the same time. Because I'm not planning on using
You would not be able to use the cards you buy now. Just buy the buy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Beginner night is a constructed event. Or limited, I guess is the correct term.
I think.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be down to come. Hey, Davin, what do you think? You want to learn how to play this game?
Sure. It looks fun. I like the pretty cards.
Beginner's night at Squeeze here. We always do it, even if people are experienced with the game. We have the beginners program for anybody who wants to play. Cool?
Yeah.
It's every Squeeze here.
Sounds like fun.
So, I go over the case and start looking at stuff.
He puts the black dragon away. Just looking at her.
I don't know, I'm just looking at them. I saw the guy playing flumps earlier, that seemed fun.
So we got a couple of different flumps. It's not really like as big of an archetype. You can definitely build around it, but people try. People do it. He pulls out one of the flump cards and he sets it up on the counter and he gives it a little switch to make it wiggle and stuff, and it does the whole like kind of ordeal. Alright, this is the best flump we've got. This thing here is just a gold piece. It's not the best card in the world, but it is good. People like it.
I look up at Cobalt. You wanted to play walls?
I mean, I could. I guess I'll just play whatever the first pack gets me. How many are in a pack? You're gonna get 5 cards per pack.
Well, if you wanted to start now, I'll get you a gift.
Okay, what do you mean?
Pick one out.
Maybe we should just wait until after.
We're getting into this together. We'll just hold on to it.
Okay. What are you gonna get?
Probably this one.
Let's see.
There's a wall of force there. That's pretty cool.
It's something.
How many cards to a deck?
That depends, right? You can build as many cards in the deck as you want, but you're not gonna get to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's very few cards in the game that actually draw you more cards, right? It's kind of, risk reward. How much do you put in there? You can have up to 4 per card. That's normal game rules.
Okay.
There's no mana generation, but there are cards that do generate mana. You know what I mean? Like you get 1 every turn. You can use it to play for a CR. Don't think about it too hard. It's easy.
Okay.
Nick pointed the gelatinous cube. He pulls it out and he's like, yes, that's not bad. Slimes is the whole thing. A lot of people build their own slimes a good bit. That one is 6 silver pieces.
Take them both.
Alright, he slides you guys both the cards. Now be careful with these. These are high-end game pieces. There's the thing you can do.
Every creature, they
Yeah,
do a
whole
beginner night.
box.
So if you want to come on
Oh,
creature,
like detective?
we're going to
Yeah.
learn this game.
Like something you put like
Watch this. He grabs the card.
So
Can I
the
touch your card?
every
He
night.
picks it up and he just
Oh,
flicks
not
it,
every
and then
night,
you
every
see
creature.
the token from the top just goes into the card. He hands it to you. Put that in a sleeve. He hands you a sleeve. He hands you a small little holder case. That's all in the house.
Oh.
You just take care of that. All you gotta do is flick it. When you're ready to pull it back out, you just draw it and then you flick it on the table and it'll pop out. Don't worry about it.
Damn.
Easy peasy.
That's cool.
Cobalt reaches up and grabs a sleeve, puts her card in the sleeve. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Are you guys gonna play?
Yeah. I'm going to wait until beginner's night, though.
That's
just because, I don't know the first...
I will actually have a card for you next time we play.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I don't even know the first step to deck building, so I'm just gonna let the beginner night show me what to do.
That's fine. Well, thank you guys for bringing me here. Are we gonna go anywhere else?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, write down that you have a flump card.
Flump card. I also have a flump.
You know,
You have an actual
A
flaw.
real one.
even if you get out of the card game, you just gotta put them together and be like,
I'm putting it right under Flumper jar.
Nice.
Most like familiar.
Anybody else gonna get any cards? Or are they just gonna wait till beginner's night or forego entirely?
Might be interested in spectating, but I don't shoot.
There?
What is that?
I'm gonna wait till beginner's night.
Just by the by. What you got, Dalvin?
I'm gonna wait till beginner's night.
Fair.
Lunch. Lunch the flump.
How far away is the Fury Gale?
A good bit, but you could get there in a little bit of time.
What's the closest thing we haven't been to here?
It would probably be carbon copy.
Okay. Probably like a printing press of some sort?
Sure, that's easy it is.
Whatever you say.
Shall we go to the carbon copy? Looks like that's pretty close.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, you all head over to carbon copy. Entering in, you are met immediately with a shelf, right? Not a shelf, what do you call those? A stand? A desk?
Counter.
Counter, thank you. The word was gone, dude.
When you try to describe things to me, I'm just like, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
You're immediately met with a counter that is U-shaped, blocking the door. So there's nowhere to walk in here, but immediately into the counter.
Hello?
The whole room glows alight. Welcome.
Hello?
So like a paper on the window, or
Oh, new. Yes. What would you like copied?
What things can you copy?
Usually I am used for students to generate the materials required for spell scroll copying, for generating your spell books, and updating new information.
like
There is a service fee for this program.
Oh, cool.
make components?
I can deal in components, yes.
Ah, this is interesting. I don't think I need anything here. Oh, I do need a pearl, but I don't have enough money for that.
What is the gold value required for the pearl you are requesting?
100.
100? That will be 125 gold
Yeah,
pieces.
I can't. I can't even afford the regular pearl. Maybe I'll send a note to my papa.
Is there anything I can help you find today?
Not right now, but it's very cool that this exists.
Are you like magic?
My name is
I
X3R0.
don't know, boss.
Oh my
Okay,
lord.
ready?
Ryan!
X3R0X.
It's gonna be an office printer, isn't it?
The whole room is an automaton. You are inside of it.
The printer.
X3 for short.
Sure.
Thank you, Ryan.
For what?
Can I call you Xerox?
That's fine. I've been called much worse.
What is worse?
Bastard ate my spell scroll.
Was it delicious?
Yeah, was it tasty?
Unsure. Jam found in File 7.
Like a maintenance person that comes in?
Yes.
Cool. Good to know this is here. I don't think we need to spend much time here.
Yeah. It's very convenient to know it's there.
I suppose so.
Thank you for the information.
Happy to help.
What is the next nearest place we haven't been to?
Just going by physical distance.
Oh,
He makes the most
Oh,
sense.
my neck.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm solid.
He's dead.
I'm liquid.
I'm partially
Oh, no,
liquid.
it died.
Actually, no, I'm gassed now.
Damn.
I'm gassed. Why is that highlighted?
What is what
I
happened?
didn't add anybody. Why is that?
I don't know.
Because your mouse
Is
is
it
hovering
hovering
over
over
it?
it? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
it's just
wild.
that.
My computer doesn't do
The
that.
custom Discord skin.
I
Sorry.
think it's a custom opera skin.
Oh, shit.
Even better.
Opera GX.
I got little spirit things around. I did that for Kana.
Yeah, so
You haven't been to the Aero Yacht Field or Captain Dabbleming's Manor.
okay. So those are about equidistant.
Yes.
Is that some guy's house?
Yeah.
I don't want to go to some guy's house.
It's like a historic location.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like a
Okay.
museum almost.
It's
I
not
thought it
like
was just
living
some
there.
dude that had
Oh,
a
I didn't
manor.
say he's not living there.
Oh.
Well, if he's advertising
If he's on
it
the
as
map.
if he's advertising it as like a museum, I don't want to just go to some guy's house and be like, "Hey, you're on our school."
I mean, if it's a museum, that would be really cool. I've heard about museums, but I've never been to one.
You heard about museums?
There are no museums in Redenville. This is my first time out of town.
Why would there not be a museum? Like just like a history place where all the stuff that in your village happened before.
There's a partial library, and that's it.
That's wild. Have you been to a museum before?
Yeah, I don't remember my own hometown name.
I know
My
you
hometown in the forest. Yeah, there was a little town, or in my town there was a little, community museum, but mostly held the old trinkets of people that had all sorts of tall tales attached to them.
Was this a museum or like a
historical site.
a weird mystery shack?
I mean, it kind of crossed the line between the two. Like, there was some interesting,
Anything you looked at and went, "This is big."
more than a few.
Okay.
I guess you could say we did have a historical site, but whenever I went to that historical site, it's what gave me the ability to do this, and they kind of like prep an eldritch blast, but don't actually fire it.
Fire into the sky.
Fuck up some birds. Hey.
Hey.
Also,
That's my
it's
sister.
forbidden to go there, so.
That's my sister.
But here,
Your villain backstory has begun.
Oh no. The campaign of Dead Sisters.
Oh no.
It just goes in a loop forever.
There's now 2 dead sisters.
Daimhin must be protected at all costs.
Daimhin, just feel like a boy every day. You'll be safe.
A second Dead Sister has hit the campaign. Oh no!
Why does it need to be cut out?
I don't know.
It's not canon. We don't know this.
I mean, general. I don't know what audience is like watching it. It has gotten this far
What do you guys want to
in
go
like
next?
our audio log, and really
I would be
addressed.
fine with either place, the field or the manor.
Let's go to the field. I don't know what this is. I'm really hesitant to go to the dude's house.
Yeah. Let's go to the arrow talk field.
You guys pass by the Silk Ball Stadium, where you guys have been before.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see the locker rooms, and then you guys pass behind the locker rooms to the aeronaut field.
I haven't been to so
Sure. Well, the cat has, so
The cat has.
good enough. You guys find
So that's what it looked like in person.
a large field with a tower in the middle. A very large tower with little hoops sticking out of it, almost like little cups. You see there is currently no one on the field. You see the stadium is wrapped all around it on all sides. You see the 2 locker rooms on the bottom. The entire field is yours. What do you want to do?
Must be Mage Tower.
I had to guess, yeah.
Hey,
How
Daimhin.
tall is the tower?
The tower goes up about 60 feet.
60 feet.
And the hoop is at the top, I assume. Ah, cool.
Hey, Daimhin.
Hmm.
Do you want
Yeah.
to druid craft a vine ball?
Are we playing Mage Tower right now?
Right
Okay.
a second.
We have enough people.
Do we?
I don't know
Mage
how
Tower
to
can be done in multiple different groups. It can be an individuals game. It can be done by teams.
Okay.
It is a very flexible format.
Who's team captain?
I think we're playing individuals.
That's a lot of people to keep score of.
Yeah, that's... What? That's crazy.
Individuals is usually a 4-person game.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have 8 people.
1, 2, yeah. I don't know why I started counting. You brought somebody.
I mean, I wasn't meaning like a full blown game. I was meaning like just, see how high we can throw it into the hoops.
Ball.
You okay over there, Oleander?
Ball.
And I reach over and carefully scoop up Pastel and just ball.
That's cheating.
That's cheating.
Because I control Pastel.
Yeah.
Pastel is biased. And also, now I don't have my familiar.
Also, I don't
What
think
did you do
Pastel
with
was
Pastel?
being kicked.
I thought you brought Pastel to the Cardassian.
Yes. No, I'm
Yes.
saying now I wouldn't have Pastel during the
If
game
they were a mall.
if they were the ball.
Oh. No, I didn't. I missed that meaning.
This is my magic. This is part of my. This is what I would use also.
I mean, you don't have to.
Somebody wanted to stab a pastel. Which
Well, game actions and
would
whatnot.
occur during a regular game. I imagine none of you would.
Generally.
Oh yeah, familiars get targeted heavily during games like this because there's such a benefit to the game. It's an extra player.
Marv, do you think you would be interested in that familiar?
No.
No?
Familiar fight mate?
Not your thing?
I'm not gonna make pastel fight anybody.
Fair enough. And he's so cute and squishy. And
Look at
so
Sarah.
sticky.
Sarah right now. Would you like Sarah fight anybody?
Real question.
Real question.
The real question is, would Sarah fight somebody given the opportunity?
No.
That
Then a
depends.
clause.
It depends. Successfully fighting somebody is a
Defending
different.
yourself for sure.
I do love how absolutely just covering everything Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't need a map. Come on now.
I would
Well, it's my
drop
character
kick
sheet,
it all.
but, you know. Everyone loves Sarah. Anyone who doesn't love Sarah or anyone Sarah doesn't like, I am immediately distrusting of. The last person that Sarah didn't like ended up stealing several $1,000s from my grandparents, so I trust her judgment.
We could, if you guys wanted to. I'm sure we could figure out the ball thing pretty easily. Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
Oh.
Got gnawing out and everything.
So who's the captains?
Does anyone here actually know how to play Mage Tower?
Yes.
I feel like if we have one more person who knows how to play Mage Tower, those two should be probably two cabins.
None of these people play Mage.
So you picked up a bunch of bookworms. We're hanging with a bunch of bookworms.
We're in
I
a
checked to make
magic
sure I didn't put any in
school.
there.
I don't know what you were expecting. We're all bookworms to some degree.
Toby plays Mage Tower.
We could just.
We're all bookworms to some degree.
I know how to play Mage Tower. I don't play Mage Tower.
I don't know the first thing about playing Mage Tower, but if no one else will volunteer, I could be team
Something
captain.
wrong in the loop.
Okay, me and Kate. I'll let Kate pick first because obviously I.
You have a little bit of advantage.
Yeah. Let's do it. Is there a ball somewhere here on the field?
A ball? You can find a ball.
Okay, we find a ball.
Easy. What time you want to leave, Nico?
I was hoping for at least 11:30, or like latest 11:30. My bad.
Can we do this in an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clear the table.
Oh, okay.
Ollivander, can you?
Wait,
Ollivander.
we're doing Mage Tower.
You can call me Ollivander.
I'll call you.
What should I move?
We're trying to play Mage Tower.
Yeah, we're playing Mage Tower.
You know how often
Aw.
that's screwed me up.
It doesn't.
Do you not want to play
Maybe,
Mage Tower?
maybe we could not, so I can play.
Oh, we can wait.
Yeah, we can wait. We can
I'm
do
so
this
sorry.
another
Yeah.
time.
About that.
Yeah, we can do
Because
this
if
another
it's
time.
gonna be
Play Mage
physical.
Tower. Then later we'll have a
And
fight.
then later we
Yeah.
We can just play it another day.
Yeah. We can say that we just throw
We
the ball around
wake
so we get a
up
feel for
next
it.
day.
Okay, there you go.
Remember
Yeah,
that
of
time we
course.
played Mage Tower?
Flash.
Yeah.
So
And we
fun.
flashback for like an hour.
Yeah, we just say that we did a practice run.
I sit there and I teach Kate the intricacies of Mage Tower. That way, next time, you can be the team captain for the other team.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Anything else we're doing tonight?
We're gonna go to that guy's house and we're gonna want to.
I mean, there's other places that we haven't been to, so.
It's just so weird, you know? I don't like those places where some guys like, I live here, but also you see. It's weird.
It's a real thing that happens a
I
lot.
don't like it. I don't want to go to your house, the place you live. I don't know you.
I'm very curious about this Fury Gale place. I don't know. Everything else has relatively normal sounding names, and there's just Fury Gale. It's an angry wind.
Fury Gale. Like a bad fart?
I don't know. I'm curious.
Do you guys head to Fury Gale?
Suppose so.
Why not?
What you doing?
Scrolling up. What are you doing?
Rolling.
Being furious?
Alright. You enter the Fury Gale. You find the dormitories for the Sequoian household.
Oh.
You see
Okay.
students wrapped in red and green wandering around, all of them, getting ready for the day or, doing their do-to-do. Walking through, you see there are trees wrapped all around the Fury Gale. It is a very pretty place, but it is the dormitory area for the Sequoian house.
We're sort of in the houses like the beginning or
Second year.
second year. Yes.
Okay.
Have you guys thought about the house thing?
I haven't given it a lot of thought, I'm gonna be honest.
Not much myself.
I mean,
I assume we get to it when we get
there's
to
one
it.
of these houses that all the descriptors of the house is describing me, so.
This one. Shadow.
Sure, yeah. Evil.
The evil house.
Creativity, artistic,
Emotional,
emotional, impulsive, reckless.
No,
I mean,
I
several
think
of
you're
those
calling
things
the
also
worst.
describe me.
Humble, perfect, ideal, clean. What are you trying to say?
That's totally you.
Yeah, that's
Trying
really
to
neat.
steal the baby.
But I have a feeling we probably shouldn't linger here too long because,
Yeah.
this is people's living space. I don't want to intrude, especially since I don't.
Good.
Yeah.
As you guys are wandering around the Sequoian house, someone catches your eye. Someone you've seen before.
Uh-huh.
Yari is leaving her dorm.
That's.
She's in
Goliath.
cheer with you. Yeah, the cheer Goliath.
I admit, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my surprise face.
Pikachu.
I
Oh,
don't shout.
she just waves. Starts coming over. She's towering over the lot of you. Hello.
Nah, I got
Hi.
somebody on my back.
Oh yeah, they're eye to eye with you. Oh,
Yeah.
Someone you know?
They're
hello.
in cheer.
Hi.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to
Yari.
meet you.
Your
too.
finger breaks.
Kid.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, Luno Gunways.
Wonderful to
She's
meet
not
you.
throwing me.
Congratulations.
I'll
I'm sorry
throw
that
any
it
of you if
happened.
you're interested.
Hmm?
I'll throw any of you if you're interested.
So y'all are in cheer together?
No, this is gonna throw me.
Okay.
Just do the
Yeah,
general
we're-
aspects.
I'm friends
Understood.
cheer together.
What
This
year are
is-
you?
This is
Second
some-
year.
This is something
Okay.
I just go around and do sometimes.
So.
Pretty good stuff with the second year being the this is Sequoia house. Yes.
You're in the Sequoian house.
So the third years, and I mean, they keep their houses. You know?
I mean, yes, but just
Weird
not first
question,
year.
but one that we've all been wondering about. So for the first year.
Oh, honey, you're not my type. You're gonna ask about the formal?
No,
You're not my type.
no. I'm not into women, but
Me neither.
understandable. But I was wondering if you could only invite other first years.
Yes, it's a first year event only. It's a new student mixer.
Okay. Thank you.
It's
Sorry.
fine. You'll have a great time.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be weird. I was just trying to make sure I got some.
I think the specification of I'm not trying to be weird makes it more weird.
Probably.
Keep
But
an
I
eye
don't
on
know
this one. I'm not too sure about them.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just come around and get some just like, alright, come on.
She crouches down, getting eye level with Dobbin. Now this is one I can throw.
No, it's
You don't get down there.
yeah.
Hello, I am Yachty. It is nice to meet you.
I don't want to be thrown.
You didn't join cheer. You would make such a good cheerleader.
I'm good. I want to stay on the ground.
Ain't no fun down there.
We're both more of the earthy types.
Sure. She stands back up. So what brings you guys to House Sequoia? Are you guys joining?
Oh, we're just looking around campus.
Getting a feel for where you guys want to be on your second year?
No.
Have you gone to the other houses yet?
Not yet.
No.
This is the first one.
It's worth going to.
The
There's some
name-
good ones.
The name was very interesting and it caught my eye.
Understandable. There's a lot of them, so if you guys need some help getting around, I can dot some on your map if you need
Oh, that'd
to.
be great.
Yeah,
Come
if
up
you
and
could
down.
tell us which one each of them was.
Sure. Let me grab my notes.
She says.
Yeah. Let me check my map.
I mean, obviously I had to live there, so
Yeah, why would I know that? Kalima Hall is for Tyrios. Tyrios?
Is
Tyrios. Conjurat Hall is for Sundance. Taurus Hall is for Evergrowth. Grand Loft Hall is for Guild. Widdershins Hall, which wasn't on your map at all,
Oh.
is for Shroma. The Kimber Forge is for Giskel.
Timberforge,
Mhm.
which is also known now.
Yep.
Forge for Driscoll.
Giskel.
Just
The Kinderrot is for Shadowveer, or Shadowweave.
it's also known.
The Platinum Hall is for Condor. And the Sudden Grove is for Azelet. Azelet.
that one.
Yeah, Azeletta.
Azalet, I think, yeah. Unless the at the end's
Azelita? I don't know.
I think it was
AZL.
Azalet.
Azalet
Like
makes sense.
Azalea.
I think so.
I think he's silly.
What language does that? At the
I
end.
don't remember.
There we go. Has been added. Cool. Nice.
Yeah, man, happy to help. Those are all of the main dormitory zones and living quarters. So be careful,
Yeah.
have fun, be safe.
They'll get robbed.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that bad. What I'm saying is
Some,
don't.
some of them would be.
Yeah, sure, but don't wander around places that you're not too sure of. You can always just say, "Hey, I'm just scoping it out, see if I want to join." But you know what I mean.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Because this is people's private places where they have, found their own.
Yeah.
But yeah, that makes sense. What are some really noteworthy places that you would say first year students should probably know about? Like any places that you didn't find until your second year or whatnot that you think might be helpful?
I was writing something. Did change music on me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Star power.
Well, let's see. If I could tell you one place I wish I knew about before, honestly, the one place I was super excited to hear about, and don't repeat it, please.
Okay.
If you're in the Zytoplex, there's a basement
Uh-huh.
that's not really used by a lot of people. It's mostly for storage, but a lot of people go down there to hook up some mischief.
Interesting. What kind of mischief?
You'll understand when you're older.
Well, that too, but usually people go down there to buy and sell things like homework, study guides, stuff like that.
Okay.
The black market.
Interesting. So it's like a abandoned section of the school that no one ever really uses. It.
The teachers don't use it. It's used for storage.
Yeah.
People slip down. If you're really trying to get down there, go into the botanical garden.
Gotcha. That is very convenient because me and my sister are both in the horticulture club.
If you go into the botanical garden, you'll go into the little storage section under it and just keep going past it.
Okay. Nifty.
But it's a little secret place where people buy and sell items. They do what they gotta do to get by. A lot of people sell hand-me-down textbooks down there too. You're not supposed to, but people do.
That's really smart.
Oh, man. We already bought the expensive shit.
Well, we can always sell them back.
Next year.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for letting us know about that. That is
It's a really good question. You should ask more of your higher-ups.
Yeah, we probably should because no one knows this place better than senior students.
You guys just be poking around. I don't
So where you guys heading next?
find a hole in the ground, just start going.
What would the next nearest place
Wherever
be?
you want. They're all pretty sparse.
Okay. What's the Dramarium?
Give me a sec. Some of these are in the book because we're loosely going on a book. Loosely.
I'm not trying to be the main tour guide. Y'all can all,
You got the
pitch
list.
in.
You got the list in front of you.
Yeah, but y'all can also have the list in front of you. So,
It is a facility where students train in fitness, dance, martial arts, and other acts of physical performance. Students can avail themselves of the preparation space called the Grey Room, actually a chain of rooms, which has hair and makeup salons, voice rehearsal booths, mirrored rehearsal spaces, and spa facilities. The back of the Dramarium has a sensory deprivation chamber for mage students who want complete silence for which to meditate.
okay. That actually sounds
That's located
really
within the
useful.
guild forums.
That actually sounds really useful to be able
That's
to
for
locate.
guild students,
Yeah.
not for first years.
Okay.
You can pay to go in there, but it's pricey.
Okay.
It is for guild students specifically.
Gotcha. Like guild as in the group, the house?
GILD guild.
Yeah, the house?
Yes.
Okay.
That's fucked up.
Well, each area has their own group of items and things that they're allowed to do.
What is Opus
I agree
Walk?
still.
What is what?
What is Opus Walk?
Creations are displayed alongside a path that winds to the central campus building, giving the path its name, the Opus Walk. Some famous pieces of magical art have been displayed along the Opus Walk for centuries, while other transient bursts of creativity only last a few moments. So a lot of the art students like to place some of their more experimental projects. It's almost like a museum. It is open for everybody. But it is specifically located within the Sundance Guild area. There is an admission, but it's not. It is open for all students to view.
Okay. That's really neat. What about Abbey Row?
Are you gonna add stuff to that?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh.
I can.
Oh, I see. You're editing as.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
So Effigy Road is a bridge that crosses the Pillar Drop. The bridge has surrounding pathways that are lined with monuments depicting historical figures, including past professors and prominent mage students, as well as war heroes and heads of state from ages past.
Okay. And what is Pillar Drop?
Pillar Drop is a big excavation site where people have been digging into years and years old information about the world.
Okay.
It is located firmly within Tyrios.
Okay. How do you spell Tyrios?
T-E-A-R-I-O-U-S, I believe.
Okay.
Not the I-O-S. It's O-I-S. Tyrios. Tyros? Maybe
Tyros?
Tyros.
Taurus. Alright. And then the cultivarium.
Just a very large botanical garden.
Okay, that's cool.
You mentioned each of the guild. No, not guild. Cool, not class. Houses.
Mhm.
Each having their own
Hall.
Hall, yes, and each hall having some things that students can access.
Mhm.
Is there a place we can find more information about that? Or-
Just go in there, or you can ask around. I mean, there's a lot of information to just divulge in a,
I suppose
rattle for 20 minutes about.
I suppose so. We'll learn eventually.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's going to be like a little pamphlet that they hand out
Mhm.
whenever we come to our second year. Or, well, whenever we graduate from our first year. Well, not really graduate, but you know what I mean.
And the
We're
different
not
stuff.
Rose Stage. I'm just trying to make sure that I know roughly what the campus has to offer.
Rose Stage is set up for the guild students as well. Rose Stage is for everybody. It is a circular platform. It has a backdrop of roses made of magical ink, which creates excellent acoustics. Mage students meet at the Rose Stage to practice performances, spar, and engage in honor duels. Faculty members often observe performances at the Rose Stage, coaching the students in their magical and rhetorical displays.
Okay. That's
It's
really
for like
cool.
performances, stage plays, duels, etc.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that about covers everything that's on the map. I
Well,
mean,
there is more, but not all of it's going to be on there.
yeah,
A lot of it's hidden away for students of certain groups to have access to.
makes sense. 'Cause so I know that, once you specialize in something, you don't want random other students getting in your business too much. As a warlock who has to consult their patron, I completely understand. So, what are we thinking, folks?
I don't know, guys. I think it's about lunchtime.
Yeah, I suppose getting lunch would be good. So, we know about the places on the map that are food places, like dedicated food places. Are there any hidden food places we should be aware of?
Each hall has a personalized cafeteria. They are for
Yeah, the students.
Yeah. As for specialized stuff, some people will sell stuff out of like their backpacks.
Mhm.
They're supposed to.
There's no, like, secret stands or anything like that.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
If you want a good meal, I would try Boza. I think they're pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, we got some
Fire
food
Jewel
here.
usually has pretty good food, but every year they have like the quote unquote purge where they're not allowed to sell food, and then they're allowed their side dish, and it's complicated. They make a whole event out of it to shake up first years, but
Interesting. Kind of seems like they got the short end of the stick whenever it comes to selling things.
Fire Jewel, nah, they are the beacon of entertainment when it comes to first years and the commons.
Okay. So it's not too crazy of a thing.
No.
Okay, Ollivander. Turns out the weird food thingy that's going on at the Fire Jolt, that's just temporary.
Oh, fuck.
of the semester?
So still a business opportunity.
Yeah, still a business opportunity, so you can lessen the freaking out of the new students. But yeah. Shall we head to get lunch? She's recommending the bosun.
Yeah, we've heard a lot of that.
You don't want to check that out then?
I know it's your direct competitor, but you know.
I'm being so joking when I say brand loyalty.
That's why I said direct competitor with air
We know
quotes.
how much you despise everything except the fire tools. And how serious
Immediately
you
loyal.
You're
How
so right. I will
seriously
burn
we-
the entire school down except for that bar.
everything else. The only thing left.
Among the ashes sands.
Sure, maybe you can head that way for lunch.
It is jolted out of the fire.
Alright, you guys make your way to where?
I mean, I brought some picnic.
Oh, you back to picnic?
Yeah, of course I did.
Oh, dude, picnic at the Sequoia.
Is there enough
For 8 people, yes.
Oh, okay. You never cease to amaze me with your preparedness.
You get sucked into a portal once.
I
That is
suppose
a
so.
very fair thing to say. But yeah, I think
A printer.
picnic sounds lovely.
We can go back to the field, or I'm sure there's a nice spot somewhere.
Yeah, just set up under a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys set up under some of the trees in the Sequoia, settle out all your food. We're gonna call it here for the night.
I was gonna say, I'm running out of steam pretty
Yeah.
rapidly.
So in here.
Feel free to roleplay chat over the picnic lunch. We also have 4 NPCs with us, so
Yeah.
I
take it
just-
easy on me.
What time is it?
We'll say it's about 12 o'clock.
I just want to, for posterity, I was probably carrying Cobalt around almost after
That's fine.
after like 30 minutes, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording.
Sorry,
My recording.
My recording.
Recording.